All right, welcome everybody. Sorry for being a couple minutes late. Yeah, we did Lucy's Killer a couple weeks ago, the bullseye one. Mark did a better job than me. Good, we're live. That's good. How's the sound? I had no idea you were in for Congress, Lucy. Good, good. All right. So we're going to start with If You Build It, They Will Sum by Philip Newman. I will send you guys the links. Got F-Puzzles link and CTC link. So we just have normal Sudoku rules and we have standard arrow rules. It looks like. Yeah, and so the value in a circle is equal to the sum of all the cells along the arrow. And just for clarity, where they intersect, arrows always go diagonally in a straight line. So it's not going to like curve down this way. So we always have straight line arrows just like that or like that. So no trickery there. And yes, these do seem like very long arrows. The circles that are more like pill shaped, they're read as a 2-digit number from left to right. So if I put a 2 here and a 3 here, that would read as the number 23, and all of these would sum to 23. And that is it. Those are the rules. Looks like we got a lot of people already here, so that's awesome. I'm going to these ones that are super long are very suspicious. So this is minimum 8. And this would have to be 1, 2 with a 1 here and 1 here. So we get 1 degree of freedom on it. So these 2's could be a 3, but they must contain a 1. This could be a 1 or a 2 as well as this, and then the same deal here where one of these could be a 3. We have another one here that I think is the same. 3, 6, 7, yeah. So this is 7 or 8. And then we have the same deal here where these are 1, 2, 3, and must contain a 1, and these are 1 and 2. So that gives us a 1, 2 pair in this box. Sorry, I just typed that wrong. 8 or 9. Let's see. I'm not sure if these pills are relevant yet. These two taken together might be interesting. So at minimum, this is 1, 2, 4, adding to 7. Just write that in. No, you can't. No, we 1, 3, 4 is the minimum, adding to 8. And then this one could be 2 minimum. Well, no, if this were 2, that would leave nothing here. So this would be 3 minimum in this case. So that's 11, 12. That doesn't really help a lot. It would mean that this would these are 6 or higher, I guess is what that means. Is it the same here? Same exact thing? Looks like it's symmetric to me. 8, 11, 12. Oh, yeah. 12 can be done with 3 plus 9. Hmm. So I guess that's not even right. Yeah, I guess a way to think about that is these can't both be 2, but one of them must be. And so one of these arrows has its degree of freedom, making this one a 2. We don't know which, though. Which means at least one of these is a 9. You say anything stronger than that? We still have to determine which one is the 2. Hey, Philip. Both have to be 9? Why can't one of them just be minimums? Let me just make one of these minimums so I can see this, because I'm not seeing it. Whoop, wrong mode. Hmm. Okay, I see what you're saying. If this one of these is 1, if this one's 1, it forces a 1 here and a 2 here. If this one's 1, it forces a 1 here and a 2 here. So both of them are using their 1, 2s as degree of freedom. So that's used, and these can't be 3s, giving us 1, 2 pairs. So now what does this do to this arrow? It does bring up the minimum quite a bit, doesn't it? Because we have to be... Wait, we could still be 1, 3, 4, couldn't we? Yeah. Let's color it. Okay, so purple's going to be down here somewhere. Not here. Green's in one of these. So purple is in one of these. Green's in one of these. Oh wait, no wait, do we know where green is? Oh no, I just said that wrong. But this can't be a 1 or... Can this be a 1 or 2? Well, now we know it can't be, because this could be a 2 if this were 1 and 1, but then purple would have nowhere... Like, this can't be 1 or 2 because it sees a green and a purple already. So this is 3 minimum, so this can't be green. So this one is green. It's a 1 or a 2. Oops. So one of these is green. One of these is purple. Do we have the same thing symmetrically? No, because we don't have this equivalent arrow. And then one of these two is green as well. And I'm just using the gray to signify that it's a corner marked color instead of being exactly there. Yeah, my point is that it can't be 1 or 2. 3 is the minimum for this one, is what I was saying. These are the same digit. That goes down here somewhere. Okay, what about purple in this box? Yeah, we definitely can't put purple on the arrow. So purple's one of these two. I think that's every box. Didn't really learn a whole lot except this one here. If this weren't purple, we'd have to add to at least 31. These were all 9, and this were 9. That's definitely doable. Well, this one can't be 9. This could be 8. Even with these 3 9, that's 27, plus another 3 is 30 already. Well, we couldn't add to 31 or 32 that way. Yeah. But I mean, this could be higher than... Well, let me think. So the maximum these can be is 998. Sorry, 999. 27. We know that's 3, so that's 30. So that's not possible. So, because in order to add to 31 or 32, this would also have to be a 1 or a 2. So I think that actually proves that this is purple, and that's a 1 or a 2. I don't see how to make this 30 something. That's what I'm saying. Oh, if it's... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm not thinking about that right. I was double using the purple for some reason. If this were a 1 or a 2, we could just make this 31 or 32 using the purple. That's unhelpful. I don't think that gives us anything. All right, if this, I guess it's the same either way. If this were not purple, we wouldn't be able to use 1 or 2 on this. So this would be 3, 4, 5. So this would add to 16. This would be a 3 minimum. That's too much, right? Sorry, it's 12. 3, 4, 5 is 12. Plus 3 is 15. 16. And we can't use a 9. So that breaks. I'll come back to that in a second. I think this is broken. So if this is not purple, this is minimum 3, 4, 5. That adds to 12. This is minimum 3. So that's 15. We could say green is 1. That's 16. But how do I make these add to 16 without using a 9? It would have to be 8, 8. That's not possible. So this one must be purple. And that just gives me that this is purple. And this is purple. Okay, what do I look at next? Yeah, it's a moo point. Yeah, like a cow's opinion. Moo point. Yeah, Joey says it in Friends. It's a very quotable moment. You're saying the long arrows can't be 12? Three, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that's true. That gives us purple as 2. And unlike Simon, I am happy to remove coloring when it's no longer useful. All right. So this is 2 higher than this. This is at least 3, so this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not that useful. Yeah, so this is 8 minimum. So yeah, this has to be 8. And these have to be 3. So now this one has to be 4 and 7. Is it the same here? We don't have as many numbers over here because of this 21. These are both 3 minimum as well. So this is at least 7. This is at least 6. It's not a 7. Oh yeah, I did use that reasoning. So this would be 3, 4, 5 minimum. It's the same exact thing. So that's 12, 15, 16, 18, and we can't do 18. So this is 1. That makes that one. So both of the arrows are 21. That's unsurprising. And then now this one has to be 7 or 8 with 3 4s here. This is a 3 or a 5. So this is 3 minimum, this is 3 minimum, 3, 4, 3. So that's 8, 13, 19. Oh, this can't be a 3, that's a 4. This can't be a 3 either. 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 21. Yeah, that adds to 21. That does all that. This can't be a 4, so this can't be a 6. Well, 4, 6. So these are 4, 6. Okay, so these are 6s. I did that because whatever's here must be down here. So they have to be 4 or 6, but they can't be 4s. So these are not, this isn't 6, which means this isn't 8. We need a 3 here and a 5. This can't be 5, so this can't be 7. Oh, this one. This is minimum 5. This is 5 and 8. Makes 3, 5, 7, 9. That's all the arrows, I think, so it should just be Sudoku now. These 3 are 5, 6, and 7. So this one's the 7. This is a 4. We need a 5. Okay, so these are 5, 6, and this is 9. 3 and 7. It's not resolved. Oh, it is resolved. 7, 8, 3 and 7. Yeah, I should be able to finish from here, guys. So 4 and 5. So this is 5, this is 4. 9, 8, 6 and 5. This is 8, 7 and 9. So 9 and 7. Just an exercise in filling in singles, huh? What do I want to do this? How about this one? 5 and 6 and 5, 6 and 8. So this is the 8. This is 5 or 6. We need a 3. Goes here. We need 5, 6, and 9. This is 6. There we go. How about here? We need 3, 4, 6, and 9. So this is 4. These two are 7 and 8. Nothing. Oh, I never finished this 21. That's silly. These add to 6, 11, 14. That's a 7. Hopefully I did that math right. Hey, Fractured Lace, how's it going? This is a 9. 6 and 9. Need 5 and 8. And we're done. Alrighty. Hopefully I got this sum right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. Pretty neat puzzle. I liked it. You are welcome here, obviously. All right, so next in the queue is a puzzle by my sister, Jessica. It's called But What of Box 3? Here's the F Puzzles link, and here's the CTC app link. Just a standard thermo, and just like the title says, there's none in box 3. So how do thermos work? Well, the digits increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 2 here, I have to put something higher than 2 here, say a 4, and then I could put like a 5 and a 9, and that would be fine for that thermo. And 2CT makes an appearance. So obviously in this row, 1 goes in one of the bulbs. That's a 9. The only place 9 can go. Can I do emojis in YouTube? I don't know how like YouTube streaming works, which is weird given that I've done it. What is this, the 11th time, 10th time? Yeah, you can get Nightbot. I haven't had a need for it because people are generally on good behavior. It's kind of one of those things you add when you realize you can't handle it on your own. I think this is a 1. Also, YouTube seems to be very aggressive about holding messages, which is good. That's true, periodic reminders. Oh yeah, now this one can't be 9, so this must be 9 in the row. Since that can't be 9, 9's up here as well, which puts 9 here. Interestingly, 2 I think is limited as well. Let me fill these candidates because they might give a lot. Oops. So this is 3 degrees of freedom, I mean. And then this one, same. So I think we can put 2 and 3 in here. And this 9 C's here, so we get 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 4. This can't be 8. Got a lot of work done on the bottom here. That was largely unhelpful. Same thing here. Oops. This can't be 3, this can't be 2. Plethora of digits, true. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, look in here. Oh yeah, this can't start with 1 or 2. I think that's correct. So this can't be 6. This can't be 5. So we have a 3, 4, 5, 6 quad. And this can't be 1 or 2. So that puts a 1, 2 pair here. And this is 7, 8, or 9. Right, this branches out, so it has to be smaller than all 4 of these. So if we're 4, for example, both of these would be 5, 6. If we're 3, these could be 4, 5, but then these would both have to be 6. So it has to be a 1 or a 2, making a 1, 2 pair. So that's not 2, that's not 3, 4, or 5. Yes, Jessica's definitely a fan of Sudoku at this point. So that means 9 is actually one of these two. You're right, that is a hidden 8. Well, why can't this be 8? Oh, the 8C's here. Okay, so that's 8 and 9. So we get this 9. We have a 5, 6, 7 triple here. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 used. So I may as well write that. 1, 2, 3, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. You saying a beard is a prerequisite for being a nerd? That seems weird. Okay, yeah, maybe I should look at some of these other thermos then. Don't know what to do with this one. It also has to be larger than these, but or smaller than these, both of them. Let's see. Yeah, I was actually going to trim my beard today, but Ledry left a comment on my last video saying that I dare not shave for this stream because he really likes the beard, so probably end up trimming it tomorrow. Well, I mean, it can't be a 4 because it sees a 4. So yeah, that does break. We need to use at least one of 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Hidden 3 in row 6, definitely. So this is a 1 or a 2. Fake beards for nerd cred. All right, so this can't be a 6, can it? 6, 7, 8. Well, I guess it could be, right? Would 6, 7, 8 break anything? Oh, no, we can't put an 8. That's right. So this is max 7, but it can't be 7. So this is 6, 5, and then this can't be 4. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the only place for a 7, which someone did say. Just getting around to it. So that's not a 7. So one of these is a 7, which means that's not a 7. That propagates down. Puzzle was designed to be good lift? Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, it is the superior strategy, to be honest. Ah, the 4-5 pair? Okay. So then now this is 5, 4, 3. That's 4, 8, so that's not 8. This is 6 or 7. This is 8 or 9. Oh, and the 6, 7 has to go this way because of the thermo. Okay. Clean up in box 6. Oh, because we have the 3, 4. That's 5, 6. That's 7, 6, 8, 9, 7. Can we clean up the 1, 2? This 4 sees here, so that's 5, 6, 7. Oops. 5, 6, 8, 9. 9, 8. It's a 4. So here's our 6. Oh wait, 6 is used. What? I guess that's what happens. 1, 2 pair makes this a 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense. And this is 2, 1, 3. 4, 8. This one makes this a 2. Don't think this 1-5 is resolved though. So we need a 3, 6, and 8. It's not 8, that's not 3. Can this be 6, 8? No, can't. This can't be an 8. So this is 6 and 3, 8. These are 7, 8, and 8, 9. So that's 7, and that's 9. I think we're getting there. I think just this thermo left. What's left in the box? 1, 2, 4, and 5. So that's not 5, that's not 1. It's not a 2. These aren't 4. I do need a 1 here. 4 and 7. Let's just fill these. Get a 1, 5, and 9. So we can place the 9. I need a 3, 4, and 6. And I need a 2, 7, and 8. Am I missing anything scanning wise? Yeah, here. This is 5, 6, oops, 6. 1, 5. That leaves here for 5 in the box, so that's 7, 2, 3, 8, and 7. I think we're finishing up. Just got to scan better. 2 and 8. 4 and 1. 4, 2, 1. 4 and 6. And here as well. 5 and 1. All right. Very nice. Still time to multicolor box 3. Oh, my bad. There we go. Very nice puzzle. Kind of collapses at the end there, but it's interesting. Yeah, it felt like some of my puzzles where you sort of get some intro logic and then it just sort of collapses, and it's kind of fun to just follow it along. All right, so that was Jessica's puzzle. I saw Lucy in chat earlier. I could do Lucy's puzzle. Is Lucy still here? All right, so here's the F puzzles link, and here's the CTC link. And yeah, someone was asking in the test version of the site, which is what I linked to. There's a new conflict checker option which you can turn on, and it'll highlight basic conflicts. So this is called Return of Pentominous Odds by Lucy Audrin. You only saw a white box. Oh. Here you go. So if you click this settings button here, there's a new conflict checker option. That's if you're on the test version of the site. Okay, so in every 3x3 box, the odd digits form a connected pentomino shape. The cell with the circle is odd. Inequality signs tell which of the two cells are larger. So these inequality signs mean that this one is bigger than this one. So if I put a 2 here, I'm forced to put a 1 here. And then the odd numbers form a connected pentomino shape in a box. So I think as long as they're connected orthogonally in some way, they will form a pentomino. So we just have to make sure that we don't split up, we don't prevent the odds from connecting. Yeah, we could have all these. These are 2CT in hidden form, except this one's a longer thermo. But and then of course this one's odd, so this is 1, 3, 5, 7 or 9, but it's not a 5. All right, so I'm getting started now. And it's less than this, so it's not a 9 either. So this 6 kind of, I'm going to use orange for odds and blues for evens. So I'm just going to highlight all of the givens that are odd orange and the evens blue. There's no rule that I can see about pentominos repeating, so I think it's just connected odds, basically. Hi, Lucy. You can confirm that the pentominos don't have any particular restrictions on them, right? Like in terms of repeating or connecting. It's not on the wrong side. This is the bulb and this is the end. Yeah, okay. So if this is odd, the odd has to get out in some way. I don't know how useful that is. This has to get out. And even if it goes here, it still has to go down this way and then out at least one more time. So these are all odd. And then this one has to come out. And even if it goes this way, it has to come out 2 more this way as well. These can't be 7 or 3, so they're 1, 5, and 9. This one's not 5. These can't be 3 or 5, so they're 1, 7, or 9. Question is what to do now. I don't think the odds can reach. Can they reach here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they can. In box 7. Well, it can go up by 1, but then it can't. Like within the box, it has to form a pentomino. So it can't keep going because there's a wall, and the box is a wall basically. So this could be odd, but then there's only 3 odds connected, so we still have to connect 2 more. Yeah, and there's no rule that the pentominoes between boxes have to connect or anything, so it's an interesting rule set. It doesn't seem all that restrictive, but okay, we only get 1 more odd here and 1 more odd here. So that means this one has to be even, because if this were odd, it would be the last for the row and the column, and it would be disconnected, it would have to be surrounded by evens. So this is even. We say the same about any others? Two's in one of these two. Let's just do some Sudoku. Not much to do, but 3's in a corner somewhere. Whoop. So you're saying one of these has to be odd, otherwise you couldn't form a pentomino in box 9. I'm not following that. Okay, so we can't... We can't do 2 evens here, because that splits the box in half. We can't do 2 evens here, because that splits the box in half. So the last odd for this column and the last odd for this row must be in box 9. So these are even. And so this 3 could take, and it's the same up here, it could take 3 down here, but we'd still need 1 more. So these are odd and these are odd for that same reason. So that's all the odds in this row. So these are even. And we only get 1 more odd in this entire... So this has to come out. That's the last odd for that column. This now forms this pentomino. This is 2, 4, 8. This is not 2 or 4. So this is 8. This is 6. One of these is 2. One of these is 6. That's all I'm trying to do. This being 2, 4 and bigger than this means this is 1 or 3. Okay. This is less than that. Okay, that's not that helpful. It means these aren't 1. So 1 is up here. So that's not 1. These could never have been 1. 5, 7, 9, that's not 7. Hey Panthera, nice to see you again. Oh, this obviously has to get out. Don't know if that helps too much, but interesting. Is there anything we can say, like, I mean, we could even form a C, so it's kind of hard to say which ones of these are odd. The 7's here somewhere. And the 5 is here, it looks like. One of these is 5, looks like. Which means that we definitely have to come up this way. Fun puzzle lulz. Oh, we can paint row 2? That would be fun. Yes, we can. It's all odds. If this were even, it would be 8. Does that mean anything? Fun, puzz, lol, and it's all use. I guess they'd have to be used like this or like this. Box 5 must come out. That's true. We get one more odd in this row. Could still be this one. Oh, and this one must be even because it can't connect up. It's actually a 8. Believe it or not. Is anyone having trouble seeing the blue text on the blue background? Actually have all the evens here. One of these is odd. That's even. I believe that, Lucy, that it's difficult to construct one of these because the runs of 3 tend to screw with it. Oh, we have all the odds in column 3, so these are even. And they're a 6, 8. Yeah, Philip, I saw that number 2 pencil. Yeah, there's no restrictions on the types of pentominoes or how they connect or anything like that. The rule is just they form one. That's it. Within a box. We can still reach, we can do an L pentomino and we can still reach these. But only one of them. I guess that's already known from the column. So actually, we either go this way or this way, because these can't both be odd. So these are either both odd or these are both odd, and the other two are even. Box 3 candidates, let's see. 3, 6, and 8. So we definitely have an 8 here. That makes this a 5-8 pair. Oh. Right, the 8 could be the blue cell. Up here, let's see. Right, this is a 5-1 pair. Puts a 1 down here somewhere. One of these two. So is that a... No, because I have 3s in all corners. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna get rid of those 3s. So both 3 and 9 are in the corners. Along with 1. The boxes don't have to connect to each other. A triple in row 3. Oh, we do have a 3-6-8 triple. So let's start with all the odds here. Get rid of 9 and 1. And then... Sorry. This gets rid of 1 and 9. This gets rid of 1 and 3. And then the 3-6-8 gets rid of 3 here, which gets rid of 5 here. we know this is odd, so that's a 7-9 pair. So this is 5. This is 1-3. This is 1-3 or 5. Not a 1. This is not 3, so this is blue. 6, 8. Don't see how that helps. So yeah, let's look at what Stefan was saying. So 1, 3, and 9 are limited to the corners here. So 3 of the 4 corners are odd. So I think that means we have to be an L shape. The only way to connect this corner to this corner without touching the center is to form an L. So, or we would connect this corner to this corner forming an L. Or V, whatever it's called. But we could have any... These two must be involved, though. Well, no, one of these two is involved. Could still do that. Can't go down the left. Oh, because the 3... So... This is an option, this is an option, and that's it, right? Either way, this side... So no matter... When we form an L, 2 of the 4 sides are... Yeah, one of them's going to be a top or bottom, and one of them's going to be a left or right. We can't use the left side, so we must use the right side. And so now this is even, and it's a 6. That makes this 8 and 3. So that's odd. That's pretty neat. And so now this is even. Gives us our 7. This is resolved, thank you. And this is resolved. Oh, and these two remaining are 7 and 9. Okay, that's true. We know this is also an L. Sorry, a V. I keep saying the wrong thing. And so the V's are going to be opposite each other. Either like that or like that. So that means if it were like this, these would be even. If it were like this, wait, I just did that way. If it were like this, I think either way, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way, this one's even. Okay. So I guess the point is we need a 3 in row 9. Wait, is that already broken then? Okay, yeah. We need, okay, so this is the way to put it. We need a 3 in row 9. It's now a hidden single. So that's 3 and 1. Does that actually conclude anything like what Davis was saying? Now we need a 1 in row 9. So that must go here, which means this has to be odd. I think that's the cleanest way of putting that. It had to do with where 3 could go in row 9. It was a hidden single 3. One, 3, 9, 7, 9. So 7 goes in one of these two, so it's not here. This is a 2, 8. So the 4 obviously goes here. This is 6. 8 and 2 and 8. This is 6 and 2, that's 2. This is 4, 8. These are 4, 8. We need a 3. So whichever one here is odd is the 3. So this is 9 and 7. This inequality is probably going to come in handy. Maybe this one as well, pretty soon. Obviously, it wouldn't be there if it didn't come in handy, but I mean soon. I see. If this were even, It would be a 4 or an 8. So that would make it an 8, and it can't be. Okay. So this one's odd. This one's even. So this is 4, 8. It has to be 9. 6 and 8. 4. We need a 6 in column 1. Can only go here. And that should do it. These have to be odd. Forms a T pentomino. So these are 2 and 4, and I'm hoping that this one is going to resolve that, because otherwise it's a deadly pattern. What can we eliminate here? No 7s here. So there's definitely a 7 in here, so if it were this one, this would be 9. And that's not possible because we have a 7, 9 here. So 7 is the bigger one. Davis, Lucy says she has another one of these where they do all connect, so. Let's see. Yeah, 5's limited to these 2. So these can't be 5. This can't be 3. Is it weird to meta this and say this has to be 3 in order to resolve the 2-4 deadly pattern? Let's see. Oh, here, this is a 5, 1, 5. 9, 1, 5. There we go. Now this is a 3 legit. That resolves the last of our evens. This is a 3 as well. Let's use a 9. 1, 3, and 7. So this is a 3. This is 1 and 7. Looks like we're done. Just have to scan better. This isn't 3. This isn't 9. This is the only place for a 3 in the row and the column. Is that the last 3? Looks like it. This sees a 1. We have a 7 here, so this is 9, 7, 1, 9, 5, 1, 9, 5. All right, looks good. Very nice puzzle. Let's see, we've got T, C. Is that a Z? T, C, Z. And then we've got a P, W, V. And then we've got, what is this one? What's the name of that one? And 2 V's. Oh, my C is a U technically? That's true. It's a Z, right? This one's a Z? All right, so we got that secret message there. Tuz. Makes sense to me. This unbelievable zebra prances willingly violating zipper values viciously. Ah, yes, that was going to be my first guess. This unbelievable zebra prances willingly violating zipper values viciously. Don't you just hate when zebras violate zipper values? It's the worst. Zebras, man. All right. I was heavily invested in zipper values. Me too. Who wasn't? If politicians can do it, then zebras get a pass. All right. Oh yeah, like the zebra stripe for the crosswalk painting. This is Red Herring by Panthera. This is her submission to the monthly theme on Discord, which is Red Herring. I think she might have taken it a bit literally, but we'll see. I've heard people call that zebra in the US even. It's not that common to call it, but I have heard that. So this is another Japanese sum. We did one last week, I believe. So the clues outside the grid are the sum of the digits in shaded cells. So, for example, here, whatever in the shaded cells are consecutive. So if I shaded these, I'm going to use red for some reason. Shaded these red, then these would add to 18, and then the rest of them would have to be unshaded, which I would use like gray for. And then if there's two clues, either with spaces or slashes, it doesn't matter. It's just the ones on top use slashes. Then the first one would be 26, and the last one would be 5. And there has to be at least one non-shaded space in between. Yeah. So the rules are just a bit yeah, I don't know how I can make them bigger for you, but and then finally this white dot just means the two digits are consecutive. So let's get started. Yeah, the rules are just verbose, I guess is the word I was looking for. It's just, if you know Japanese sum rules, that's basically it. So this 41, it's missing 4. So at most we're missing 2 cells. So these are definitely red. What other easy pickings do we have? These two add to 39 in column 1 here. So that's missing 6. So that could be missing up to 3. So the middle 3 can be shaded. And so this is the 1. So this is shaded. What else can I pick off? This 39 as well. colors these three? Why the middle three? Oh, wait, hold on. You're right, that's I was treating it as a single 39. That's not the way to do it. These middle three, though. I don't think I can make any statements about that yet. At least I'm not seeing it. Okay, so this 8 clue can be at most 3 long, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. So these are gray. And this one's gray. Yeah, we know this one's red. It can't be the 1. What's our minimum for 20? Let's see. 9, 8, 7 is 26. So we need at least 3 for 20. And then a gap. And then 1 for 4, and then a gap, and then 1 for 1. So this can't be the 1 for sure. I think I said the wrong song for 987, but it's definitely greater than 20, and 98 is 17. So can this be the 4? No, it can't, because we would need a gap, and then these could only add to 17. So this is the 20 clue. The 20 clue could take these 3, and then this would be a gap, and then this would be a 4, and then this would be a gap, and then this would be a 1. So one of these is shaded. Ugh. If this were a gap, then I'd have to do 25, 14. And I can't do 25 and 3. Because 987 is 24. So this is red and it's a 1. This is a gap. A different color other than gray? What's wrong with gray? Oh, hard to see the gray on your monitor? Alright, I'll use green. Green's not good with red. Is the darker gray okay? Let me know how the darker gray goes. Blue? Ah. There. Did it. So if this is a 1, it's most definitely part of the 25. So this could be 9871. But either way, we have to take these 3. Right? Oh, we have to take these 2 at least. Because we could do 9871 as this way as well. But these 2 are definitely in. And then the 4 is 1 cell, yeah, because it can't be 1, 3. But I don't know where it is. Oh, this is a single 25 clue. So 20 is in the outies. This could just all be shaded. And this would be like 983 or something. So I think it can reach it. This is 26, so we need 4 at least. Okay, so to get to 20, we need at least 3 long, so it is going to extend into column 7. Because if this were 4 and this were blank, this could be part of the 20, but then we'd still need at least 1 more. Let's see, what am I missing? This is going to be part of the 6. Doesn't really help me. Okay, how about some of these longer ones? 15, no. 6, no. 27. Needs to be at least 3 long, so it's going to take this one. Or 4 long, right? And so now this has to be the 4. So we have this gap here. Oh, this 32? Yeah, let's just read all that. What's our outie? Our outie is 13, so yeah, that's doable. This can't be 10, so that's blue. Even if this is 6, this can't be 16 in a single cell. 16 requires at least 2, so this one's in. This can't be 25. And so this actually is 7891. Which means that this now adds to a maximum of 11. So in order to be 15, we need another red filled. Oh, this one. We could still be 1, 2, 3 here. Wait, if we were, let's do the subtraction here. We've got 24 plus 15 plus 6. So 24 plus 6 is 30, plus 15 is 45, so these all have to be red. This is 1, 2, 3, and this is 4, 5, 6. That makes sense. This adds to 18. Using an average of 8 plus 7 is 15. So at minimum, this is going to add to 13. 12. At minimum, it's 12. So we can have another 6. But it can't be 1, 2, 3. So we can have at minimum 2 more, I think. Well, 1, 4, 7. At minimum, we'd be adding 2 and 5. So I think it could take 1 more, actually. And the rest have to be blue. Someone correct me if I'm wrong if this can still be 5 long, but I don't think it can be. 14, yeah, this has to be red, so that connects up. Ah, this is 1 and then 7. Okay. That's a 1. Makes that blue. One, 2, 3, 4, 8. Darn it. Okay. So we don't know if that's blue yet. Which means actually that... Oh god. Oh, I hit the restart. Let's just go back in the stream 1 second. And all that. We're all blue. This came up here. This is 7, 8, 9. This is 1. This is 4, 5, 6. This is 1, 2, 3. This is, oops, I typed 7. This is 04. I think we're good there. Yeah, if you hit the restart button, then you can't undo the restart. Okay, I think this is correct. Let me know if I missed anything. I did have a 1 here, but that's what I was trying to undo. Because this could be 1, 7. Someone pointed out, who was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 adds to 18. I couldn't roll that out. So we could still be 1. Oh no, but this one's the 7. So I think that's still true, that this is 1. And then the 7's down here. Yeah, I'm just slow. I got it. My initial justification for it was wrong. I at least needed to re-justify it, but yeah. The 7 can at best reach up here. So this is blue. 25 is certainly not going to fit there. So what's our minimum for 25? We need to be the rest of it, I think. And then this 20 at least needs to take that one. This 8 can reach either way. Oh, the 7 doesn't use a 1. So it can't reach here either. It's got to be 2, 1, or 2. So this 8. Okay, 13 is in at least 2, and then we'd have a gap, and then so this could be the 2, but it can't be the 3. So we got a 3 somewhere to its left. It could also be like that. Well, this can't be 2. This can't be 2 or 3. So I think this has to be blue. This 26 and 4. At minimum, we're... Oh, wait, let's do maximum. 18 maximum? So we're 8 or 9? Which makes this 7, 8, or 9? Gladry, wait till you find out why we chose blue for the blank cells. Oh yeah, I think I actually had this read and I forgot to transcribe it. Ah, the 16 is too long. And that's going to be either 9. Oh, that has to be 9-7. That's right. This 4 here. So this is either 1, 3, or 4. And it can extend one more up, and that's it. Oh, this actually can't be a 3. Because I would put a 1 here. Did I? Oh, I have a blue here. Because of the 8. Okay. That makes sense. It does kind of, right now, have like a squid shape to it, doesn't it? We'll see what it ends up looking like. This has to connect, definitely. The red herring is making you think it's going to draw a red herring and it actually draws something else. 26 can be further reduced. Okay. Yeah, we had 1 degree of freedom, right? So the lowest can be removed. Let me just double check that. 9. So that's 17 plus 6. It's 23. Wait. Oh, I see. If this were 9, 8, that's 17. Plus 3 is 20, plus 6. So this has to be 6 and 3, and this can't be 7. So this is 7, which makes this 8 and 9. These can't be 6. These can't be 3. So this is 2 and 1. Now the 5 can't be 2, 3. It could be 1, 4. Sorry, I'm talking about this 5 here. Or obviously a single 5. What about this 32? We got a 1 and a 2 in it. So we need to add to 29. What's our minimum for 29? 9, 8, 7 is 24, plus 6 is 30. So we could still do it in 4, but not with a 4 or a 5. So I think we need at least one more. Wait, we could do 9, 8, 7, 5, right? Yeah, 9, 8, 7, 5 would work. This 26 needs at least one more to the right. Oh, but how long can 32 be? So it's 13 Audi. So this 14 can't fit here, obviously. How long can we make 14? 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. 5. Okay, so these two are. Okay, the 39 has 6 Audi, so yeah, this could still be out if this were 1, 2, 3. Okay, these add to 12. We need to get to 27. So even if we added 9, we'd only get to 21. So we definitely need this to be red. These add to 17. At minimum, we have 4 and 7. which add to 11. So that's, wait, 4, 7. We'd need another 7, but that's not possible because we used the 7. Oh no, we need another 6. And then it has to go lower from there, it looks like. 4, 8 adds to 12. So we need a 5. 5, 7 isn't possible, right? Yeah, 5, 7's not possible. And then 5, 8, we need a 4, but can't do 4. So I think this has to be a 4 then. 5, 7 would need another 5. And 5, 8 would need a 4, but there's a 4 in the column. So this is 4. This is 5. Sorry, I know people are giving me more stuff, but I'm kind of concentrating on this. Don't forget the 1. I'm adding these to 17. Right? 5, 7 would need another 5 to add to 17. 5, 8 would need a 4 to add to 17. I think I'm right. Okay, let's look at this 27. So this is 12. So in order to get to 27, we need another 13. No, we need another 15. So we can't do a 5. So this actually has to be 6, 9. Now with this being a 6, that adds to 11. So we need a 7 here and an 8 here. What do these add to? 25. So we need another 7. So this could be 7. Can we do, we can't do 1, 6. We can't do 2, 5. We could do 3, 4, it looks like. So this is a 3, 4, or 7. Oh, we can't make this a 7, actually. This has to be 3, 4. And then, what else can we do? We need to add to 14 down here. Can we still do that with 2? Can't do 9, 5. We can't do 8, 6. Can't do 7, 7. So we need a third. The outies for 41 were 4. This one can't be a 4. So we need another outie. And it's going to be a 1. This has to be 3, I think. This is 3, 4, and 3. And this can't be the other outie because it needs to be a 1. So this is a 1. $14 is the same. We need to use all 3 because we have 9, 8, 7 gone. And 5 and 6 add to 11. We can still add to 10 and 2 pretty easily. What's that mean here? That means this one's a 3. we can't do 1. Oh, we could do 2 though. This is 2 or 3. This is definitely a 2 though. So that is 3. This is a gap. So the 10 goes down here. And we can't do 1, 9. We could do 2, 8. We can't do 3, 7. We can't do 4, 6. So this is 2, 8. Adding to 14, adding to 11 in these two. We can't do 2, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7. So this is 5, 6. This pair is going to be a 1 with a 4, it looks like. So we know the order. This is also blank. We need to add to 13, so we need at least 1 more. What's our minimum? 5 and 6 would be 11. So I don't think we can do 3, because 5, 6, 7 would be way too big. So how do we actually add to 13? We could be 9. We can't be 9, 4. We could be 5, 8. Or 6, 7. Hopefully I'm right in everything I've done so far. $12 and 2. We can't be 9, 3, 8, 4. 7, 5 would be okay. That's it. So this isn't 5, 7, so this is... Wait, what was this adding to? 13? So this could be 6, 7, or 5, 5, 8. Uh, 1 and 7. This now can't be 7, so this is too big. This is too long. And we can't be 1, 6. We can't be 2, 5, so we're 3, 4. We're getting a lot of pairs down here. Our 5s line up. So we have a 5 up here somewhere. Do we have anything else lining up? 7s line up, so we have a 7 up here somewhere. Not 6s, not 2s or 8s, not 9s. Okay, I think that's it. Hey, I'm trying this without a calculator or my sums thing, just for fun, so we'll see how that goes. What about this one? This is 5. So this is either a 5 or... Oh, this can't be 1 or 4, so this is 5. So the last one in here is a 2. That all seems to work. These two are 6 and 7. One, 2, 3, 4 are used. Oh, this has to connect now. Okay, so I need to add to 25 and 4. That all seems doable. What's our outies for 28 are 17? Have I found the red herring? Well, this is looking less and less like it's going to end up being a herring. This might be the herring. Outies of 17. Let me fill these. Okay. So, outies are 17. These two by themselves can't add to 17. In fact, they add to a maximum of 13. So we need at least one more outie there. I mean, I guess I already knew that that was an outie. Okay, yeah, let me add these minimums myself just to double check. So that's 10, 15, 22. So we have 4 degrees of freedom. So this one can't be 8. That is correct. True, I can't add 2 5s, so it's 3 degrees of freedom. That doesn't actually affect any of these, though. What can I add to maximum? 4. It would be... Let's take the biggest numbers. 9, 7, 6, and 4. Isn't that... Oh, but then I have an extra 2. Okay, so I have 2 degrees of freedom. What else do we got? This 39. The outies are 6 still. Always have been. Can this be 1, 2, 3? I think it still can be. In fact, they do contain a 1. $25 with a 1 or a 4. Can we do... Yeah, we could do 9, 8... Just like this 25. We could do 1, 9, 8, 7. What haven't I looked at yet? Okay, so we're looking at whether this can be 7. If it is, then we're forced to have 5 and 6 here. So we'd have 18, 20, and then the max we can do is 24. So this has to be 9. And that should resolve this. This is 23, so this is 3 and 4. Just double checking. 15. Yeah. Okay, now 39. These add to 15 plus another 15 is 30, so we need 9 more. This could be a 9. We add to 9 and 2. We can't do 4, 5. 3, 6. No, we can't because we need a large and a small. So this has to be 9. Oops. So this is 1, 2, 3. It's not a 3. Surprisingly, this is not resolved. This is, let's see, 5, 7, and 9. And this is 4, 6, and 8. The minimum's on column 8. Well, let's see if we can do 14 and 2. That might be a more straightforward way to do that. So can we do 9, 5? Seems possible. Eight, 6. Seems okay. I mean, it's certainly possible in 2. Can this be 8 and 3? This can't be 1, 3, or 4. So if we wanted to do 8 and 3, this would have to be a 2 or a 5. No, it can't be a 5 either. So this would be 2. And then we'd have to have a 1, 5 here. I accidentally made the herring blue. That's true. I assumed the reds would be the picture like last time. Maybe the blue herring's being eaten by a red octopus. All right. I don't see this as an issue. 215. Unfortunate. How do we finish this? These two are a 2 and 4, looks like. We need a 3, 6, and 9. 5, 7. No, I did something wrong. This needs a 7, not a 6. 5, 6, and 8. Okay. One and 3. 5, 6, 8, 9. Well, it's got to be some way that this 28, 14, and 4 is working out. How do we do this? These would need to add to 25. Wait, this 4 can't use a... Well, this could be 3, 1 still, right? Damn. 3, 1, 2... This is hard to finish. Let's say all these reds were in. What would this add up to? It would add up to 28 plus maybe a 20. Well, no, that couldn't work. Okay, so 18 plus 14 is already 32. Plus another 4, 36. So the outies are 9 or 11. No, the outies are 9 or 7. I don't know how many outies there are. I guess we also have these here, 20, 25, and 8. You think a 25 and 4 can't have 2 in it? With the 1, 4 here, so we'd have to do 21 and 3. Yeah, so if this had a 2 in it, the other 2 would have to add to 19, and that's not going to work. So this can't have a 2. None of these reds can have a 2 in it. So there's only one place for a 2. Can this be a 6? This would be a 2. This can't be an 8, that's for sure. 7, 1 seems possible. 6, 2. 2, 6, or 2, 5, 1. So this is either 2, 6, 6, 2, 7, 1, or 2, 1, 5. Well, we know what these add to, right? These add to 20. So these add to 18. At minimum, we're doing 5 and 6 to 11 plus 4 is 15. So we have 3 degrees of freedom from the minimums. So this has to be a 3. This 1 makes this the 4. These add to 6. These two need to add to 19. Wait, that's not right. I think I did. Oh no, they add to 20. That's right. These add to, these are 6. So these add to 14. So I can, do 5, 9 actually, or 6, 8. So this is now 21 and 3. I'm not a, yeah, I mean, this is, one of these is a 3. Can this be a 3? Barely. This 20? This can't be a 2. All right. So that puts the 2 here, it looks like. And so now we're either 2, 6 or we're 2, 1, 5. If this is a 3, this must be 8, 9. Oh, and we have to put a 2 in the row then. Okay, so then this is 2, this is 3, this is 9, 8. 7, 9. These still need to add to 20. That doesn't seem to have been affected. Oh, in this column we need a 9, so this is the 9. 8, 5, 6, 8. These added to, this was 9, 5, so this is 6 and 8. 5 and 6. It's a 7. Can we still be 2? We can't be 2, 6 anymore, so we are 2, 1, 5. These add to 14, so we can't be 3, 1, so we have to be 3, 5. And then, so then this is a 6. What are we missing here? 8. So these add to 18. Wait. Yeah, these add to 18, 21. So this is a 7. Eight and 6. That does add to 13. That's good. I think we have all our sums done, so it's just Sudoku. That's a 2, 1, 3. That's a 2. Oh, what's this one? This is a 7. 9 and 5. That's a 6. This can't be 8 or 9. So this is 5, 8, 9, 4, 1, 4, and 8. All right, and I guess the last thing to do is color our herring in red. Whoops. Swap those colors. Very nice puzzle again, Panthera. I did it in my head this time. Alrighty, so let's move on. I saw zetamath in chat, so let's do his puzzle. All right, those are the links. This is called Ambiguity by zetamath. So we have arrows and we have thermos. Arrows, the digits along the line sum to the value in the circle. So if this was an arrow, then if this were, say, 1, 2, 4, then this would add to 7. So you put a 7 here. And thermos increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 2 here, then I could have to increase, say, 4, then I could go to 5, then I could go to 9. And the ambiguity here is that we don't know which is which. So some of these are thermos, some of these are arrows, and we have to figure that out. So I think I'm going to shade them differently. So I'm already seeing this can't be an arrow because this adds to 10 minimum. So I'm going to shade thermos as red, I guess. And what color should I use? Oh, I guess I could use blue for arrows. This one's suspicious, but I think it could just be an arrow. We have a lot of them, though, where we have the 4 long, but it's just possible. Let's see. These add to a minimum of 21. It's true. Nines are restricted. Anyway, let me do this first. These add to a minimum of 21, and then this 22. So there's no way both of these are arrows. So they're either both thermos or at least one of them's a thermo, I guess is the way to put that. So 9s can't ever go on an arrow at all, except in the circle, and 9s can't go anywhere but the end of a thermo. So we could potentially restrict 9s a bit. We know this is a thermo, so 9s don't go there. Maybe this row? Ah, that's interesting. 9 has to go in this circle. So this is an arrow. So we'll make that blue. You know, we used blue and red last. I want to use purple and green. So green is thermo and purple is arrow. If these were both thermos, the one would have to go here. But that doesn't mean much. These not being able to be 9 at all. Interesting. Arrows are red, thermos are good lift. I should thermo this, right? 9, not good lift, I mean. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, there must be more weak places, right? This still feels big to me. But I mean, it just means one of them's a thermo. I don't know which one. They could both be thermos. Interestingly, 8 is limited to these two, which I hate to mark, but thermo or arrow, these can't be 8. This is a thermo, and these two can't be 8. This is an arrow, so it can't be 8. And thermo or arrow, this can't be 8, because this can't be 9 for the thermo, and for an arrow, it would make it too big. If I could limit 9 out of here, then that would... Interestingly, a 9 here would force an 8 here. These add to 15 plus this one would be 16. If they were both arrows, and that's not possible. Well, no, it is. I could do 9, 7 like this. Oh, but we have one more on it. So these would be 3 plus 15, 18. So between these two, one of the at least one's a thermo, and between these two, at least one's a thermo. So anyway, I can prove that two of them can't both be thermos. Or am I just stuck with trying to prove what's an arrow? Okay, yeah. So if this was an 8, this would be a 9. I figured that out backwards as well. If this is a 9, this has to be an 8. And then if row 4, column 4 is an 8, then this would be a 9. So 9 is in one of these two. It's true. I think a red herring is more like when you go into the puzzle expecting it to use a particular strategy and then it ends up not using that strategy. So I don't think this is appropriate for a red herring. Are you talking about this puzzle or are you talking about your puzzle? Okay, I need to figure out a way into here. Well, how about 9's in this row now? Because it can't be here anymore because of the box. So 9's limited to these two. So one of them is a thermo. I have so many pairs of ones where one of them has to be a thermo. Column 6. Can't have a 9 there or there or there or there. Okay, so 9 also can only be here. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, how would two thermos interact in such a way that it would force one of them to be an arrow? This is limited on rows. This is limited on columns. We also... Does that mean the box is limited? I'm getting confused. Good night, Panthera. Thanks for stopping by. I'm having a tough time with this one. Just trying to get any kind of progress on it. Yeah, if no one else in chat has a suggestion, then I'll just take a hint from zetamath. Right. Row 5, column 3, in box 5. So I guess both arrows, the whatever goes in the circle of an arrow can't go on the arrowhead, and whatever goes in the circle of a thermo can't go on the rest of the line of the thermo. So this cell here is in the top row of box 5. So it's in the bottom row of box 6. How does that help? I mean, it means it's not a 9. It's not a 1. Yeah. This guy's on this one, and this guy's on this one. Mm-hmm. It's true. I think 8s are limited in box 6. This can't be 8 because we know it's an arrow. This could be a thermo or an arrow, but either way, we can't have 8s here. If this were a thermo or an arrow, we wouldn't be able to have an 8 here. I'm seeing 8's limited to 2 spots. These can't both be thermos. Why not? Not seeing it. This cell's bigger than this cell. Okay. Oh, I see. This cell's on this thermo, so it's definitely bigger than this cell. But this cell's on this thermo slash arrow. But if it was a thermo, it would mean this cell's bigger than this cell, so they both can't be thermos. So this one's an arrow, which means it's at least 6. And the 9 can't go on it. So this is a 9. So this being at least 6 means this can't be 4 or 5. And then, yeah, this one's also 9. Which makes this a thermo. That's green. We'll good lift it. Can this be a thermo or a arrow at this point? This can't be 7. These can't be 7. Well, this could be 7. Green and good lift start with the same letter. I'm glad you like my choice then. Oh, wait, this can't be 9. So we definitely have a 1 down here. Red is just where 9 can go in the column. So green are thermos, purple are arrows, and red is where 9 can go in that column, just to remind me. We used to have more reds, but we actually got these 9s, so. So these are 1 through 5. If this were a thermo, one would have to go in one of these two. Yeah, probably a thermo. I was actually thinking probably an arrow, but what do I know? If this were an arrow, it could add to 9. So we could even have like, this could be 2 minimum. These adding to 7 could be 3 and 4. We'd have like 1, 2, 5 adding to 8. I think 9 is limited in this box quite a bit, isn't it? Because it's only what, these two? Depends on if this is an arrow or a thermo. I do think 8's limited in the row to just those two. Well, we can repeat a digit on the arrow. So even with a 9, it couldn't have a 1, but we can repeat digits. If this were an arrow, this would have to be 8. Maybe that's enough to make it not an arrow. If this were an arrow, this can't be 8. So this would be 8, making this max 7. So this would be either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4. And so then this arrow would have to be a 9, because it couldn't be an 8. And 1 and 2 are used up, so this would have to be 3 and 4 to make 7. I think that doesn't work. Yeah. So if this is an arrow, 8 is here, meaning this uses a 1 and a 2, because this is max 7. So this is minimum 3, 4, adding to 7. And this can't be a 1 or a 2. So this would have no sum. So it's not an arrow. It's a thermo, which places our 9. And I typed 8 instead of 9. Oh god, I'm typing all sorts of wrong things. That's a 9. And this is a thermo. Which means this can't be an 8, so this is the 8. Nine in box 2. Can't go on an arrow, can't go in the middle of an arrow or a thermo, so this is a 9 and it's a arrow. Oh, if this is a thermo, well, certainly we get a 7. I don't know about the 6. Oh no, because now this 7 can't be here. So this is, if this were 6, this would have to be 8, and then there's no way. Yeah, 8, 7, 6. 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, this could be 6, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good Luffy here. 8 in box 2. Interesting. Yeah, can't go on an arrow. Oh, so that gives us 8 and 9. So this has to be a thermo. Okay, so that's a 9. That makes this unsurprisingly an arrow. Actually, surprisingly, that makes that an arrow. A 9 in box 1 as well. Yes, that makes that an arrow. And we can finish the 9s off. We can. All right, that's all the 9s. All right. 8 can't go on the arrow. Can 8 can't go here either. So I think that places this as an 8. That actually places an 8 here, which makes this a thermo. This can't be a 6. And then the 8C up here, so this needs an 8 on it, which means it's a thermo, and the 8 goes in one of these. Oh, the 8 can't go here, though. So 8 goes here. Right, we have all our 9s already, so 8s are at ends of thermos now. That's a thermo. So this could... Wait, can this still be an arrow if it can't be 9? I think it could be. Can't be 8 or 9. It would have to be 7, which would be 1, 2, 3, 1. That seems doable, though. Just doable. Well, whatever is here goes over here. This can't exceed 6. So if it was a 7, this would be 7. Force this to be 8. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 7, 7. This would be another 1. That seems okay to me. Well, if this was an arrow, it would be a 6 or a 7 arrow. So this would have to have a 1 and a 2 in it. It'd be 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4. This bulb is 7 minimum if it's an arrow. Oh, if there's a bulb? If it's a thermo? Oh, if this were 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4, would that break the 9? This would have to be, yeah, 3, 5 minimum. Okay, so this is definitely a thermo. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of these can't exceed 3, pretty sure. Oh no, maybe these can. These can go to 5. But the repeated digit is a 1, 2, or 3. Wherever that repeated digit is, it's repeated here, and it's got to be down here. So there's a 1, 2, or 3 down here somewhere. Oh, that's a good point. If this were a thermo, there'd be nowhere for a 1 in the column. So this is an arrow. And it is a 7, which puts 7, 8 here. Puts a 1 here. That means the 2 or the 3 is repeated. These are 4, 5, or 6. Can this actually be 6? Barely. No, this can't be 1 anymore. So this is minimum 5. So this has to be 4, and this has to be the minimum 2, 3. So this is 5, 6. This has a 5 on it. So this has to be 1, 2, 5. And this is an 8. This isn't a 5 anymore. Oh, this is a 6. This 1, 2, 5 means these aren't 5 or 2. Oh, yeah, the 1, 2 is used. Clean up in box 5. I think I already got it. This can't be 3, so this can't be 4. These can't be 7 or 8, so this is 4, 6. This is 1, 2, or 3. If this were a 2, there would be a 2 repeated here, making 4, and then a 5 would be with 2, 3. Wait, the 5 would be with 1, 4. 1, 2, 4, 2. Or we're 1. This can't be a 1 anymore, so these can't be 5, I guess is what I'm getting at. That makes a 1, 2, 3, 4 triple here. So this is 5, 6, 8. Whoop. 5, 6, 8. It's not 8. It's not 6. These are 1, 2, or 7. So if this was an arrow, it would have to be 7. That would make this 1, 2, 3, 1, but 1, 2, 3 would remove anything from this cell. So this is a thermo, and it starts with 1 or 2. This is 7 max, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think that's right. Yeah, 1, 2 pair gives us the 7. Whoops. 7. So 1 in this row must go here. I feel like I've got... Oh yeah, I can't put a 6 here, so this is 5, 3, 2, 1. That makes sense. This 5 sees here, that's a 6. This isn't a 4 anymore. Can this be an arrow? Can't be 9 or 8 or 6. So this would have to be 7, 1, 2, 4. That actually works. No, it can't, because this can't be 1 or 2. So no, this is a thermo. This can be 7, 6, 5, 4. I'll clean it up in a second. So this can't be 4. This can't be 6. And so, yeah, this is the only place for a 7. That removes the top end of that thermo. One of these two is a 5 for the column, so these can't be 5. So this is the only place for a 7 in the column. And a 3. Oh, we have a 3 in the column already. That makes sense. These add to 9. This is pretty limited. This can't be 4. So we've got... We need a 6 in the column. So 6 would have to be with 1, 2. So 3's in one of these two. This is 2. Repeated digit is 2. We have a 2 in one of those. That's not 2. That's not 3, 4. Getting there. This 2, 3 means this is actually a 1. So that's 1, 2, 6 like that. That's not a 2. So that's a 1, 3 pair. But this being a 2, we need a 3. We need a 4, right? Here? Is that right? Because if this were a 3, that would add to 5. I'd need 4. That's not going to work. So this is a 1. These add to 3, so I need to add to 6 with a 2, 4. I think that's right. So this is a 3. That's a 7. 2, 4 pair, put this at 5, 6. Here's our 1. Only place for a 1 in the box is here now. 1s look up here. 1's in one of these two. Oh, actually, that places a 1 on here, so this is an arrow. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 7 or an 8. Makes that 8 or 9. So this has to be 8 and 7. Just trying to clean up some stuff here. This can't be 5, so that's a 6. This is a 2 or a 4. 3 or 4. So this is 4, 2, 5. This is a 3 and a 4. Feel like we're on the home stretch here. Very cool puzzle. I did not expect this to be an arrow, much less a 7 arrow. That's pretty cool. It's a 4. So this is a 3. This is 5. This thermo doesn't do a whole lot. This can't be a 1 though. Wait, this starts at 4. I think this can't be 7 either. Okay, so that thermo is actually limited. Where does 2, let's see, we're 1, 2, 3. I think this could be any of 4, 6, or 7. 2 goes here then. This is a 4 because of this 5 here. This is a 5. 2 and 3, 4 and 2, 5 and 8 from that 8 up here. Almost done. This is a 2 or a 6. That's 6 and 2. That's a 6, 7, 6. 5. This is 2, 3, and 4. So this is 2, 4, and 3. All right, I think that's good. Hopefully all the everything's correct here. Got our arrows and our thermos. Was the ranks method the intended way? I'm not even sure what the ranks method was at this point. Looking for 9s, maybe? Well, I assumed your hint was part of the intended break-in. That would make sense. Yes, quite enjoyed that puzzle. All right, well, I see Jeremy in chat, so I have a Jeremy puzzle we could do. Let me link this to you guys. All right, good night, zetamath. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the puzzle. It's a very cool puzzle. All right, so this one is called Consecutive Cages. It's by Jeremy Butler, who's also known as quarterthru on the Discord. We have normal Sudoku rules. We have regular killer rules, so digits in cages sum to the number in the cage. So these 3 would sum to 21. Dots indicate consecutive digits inside cages only, and all such dots are shown. Digits outside cages can be consecutive. So we have kind of a limited negative constraint where within a particular cage, these are all the consecutive digits are marked with dots and otherwise are not consecutive. But outside of cages, we don't get the dots. So hopefully that's clear. Have I done this one? Jeremy, did you do one similar to this, or is this your only one of this kind? I have this vague memory of doing something like this. Anyway, I'll do it again anyway. Because I don't remember it at all. I'm gonna get started. So 6 and 3. It's 1, 2, 3 like that. This one's new? Okay, good. So it's 1, 2, or 2, 3, but we don't know which. So I guess that means there's a 2 in here. So that's not a 2. This is... I would say this could be 2, 3, but there's no dot, so this is definitely 1, 4. Also, this is 1, 2, 3, and this isn't the 2. Oh, yeah, so if this were the 2, it would have to be consecutive with the 1 and the 3. So the 2 has to be separated. Is it the same here? Yeah, it is. So this is the 2. An 8 cage without a 2, it has to be 1, 3, 4. And we can't have the 3 and 4 together, so this has to be the 1, separating the 3 and the 4. Wait, no. I did that backwards. These have to be consecutive, so they have to be the 3, 4, and this is the 1. Wait, did I do... Yeah, that's correct. 15. Yeah, can't be 7, 8, so... Oh, with a dot, has to be 7, 8. 45 is interesting. These 4 have to be here. These 4 have to be here, but this one has to be in these 4. So these 5 fit into these 5. I guess that makes sense if we just think about it that way. And this one can't be the 7, 8. So we have a 7 or an 8 in here somewhere. Does that help? So one of these is either 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. Maybe that's for later. 21 and bucks too. Oh yeah, so our maximum without well, hold on. So the best thing to do would be to put the consecutive digits in these wings. Like I could put a 9, 8 in the wings, right? And then a 4. That would work. Oh, but there can't be a 4 in the box. I see what you're saying. Because of the 3, 4 pair. So the best I can do is 9, 7, 5. Can I do anything else? 8, 8, 7, 6? No, because then there'd always be 2 next to each other. Yeah, I think you're right. It has to be 9, 7, 5. So 2's up here somewhere. Can the 2 be in the 14? The other 2 would be 12. That seems to be fine. Well, no, if this were a 2, these add to 12. So 5, 7's out because this can't be 5 or 7. 4, 8 seems okay. So it'd be 8 and 4. Or no, yeah, so if this were a 2, this would have to be 8, 4. Oh, wait, that 2 has to be in the 14. Because I wasn't seeing this 2 here, so this is 8 and 4. Like this. Which gives us the 1 and 4, 3 and 1. Four is in here somewhere. If the 4 were in the 19, we'd have 15 left, so we'd have to use 9, 6. Or I guess we could do 4 here with... Sorry, 8, 15 left. 8 and 7 would also work in the outskirts here. 8 here, 7 here. The 4 here. Erica has cough drops. Oh, the 8 cage here, I didn't even look at it. This can't be 1, 2, or 3, so it's minimum 4. Can it be 5? In fact, if it were 4, though, this would have to be 1, 3, and that's not possible. So it has to be 5, the 1, 2. This is minimum 4, 5. So this is 6, 5, or 2. If it were 2, 13 would be 6, 7. So wait, 4, 5 with a 6. I don't think we can do 5, 6 because then, wait, 5, 6. Would require a 4, so we can't be a 5, 6. And then 6, 7 would require a 2. Okay, but this can't be a 2, so this is a 6. And this is 4, 5. That puts a 4 in here somewhere. Two's in one of these two. If this were a 2, this would have to... Oh, this can't be a 2 because it would have to be with a 3 or a 1. So this is the 2. So these are 7, 8, and 9. So one of these is an 8. It's not an 8. 22. So if we were 7, 8, that's 15. So we need another 7. That's not going to work. So this is 8, 9. This is the 7. And this is 17, so we need a 5. This is not 5. Yeah, using parity arguments is probably going to be useful. I just haven't thought about it. Huh. This one's up here somewhere. Remember that. All right, what's the next week thing? This 19 maybe? No consecutives? Oh, yeah, what's left in this box? We need a 1 and a 6. Where's the 4 and the 45? Right, this 4 means there's a 4 outside of the 45. It's not here. There's a 4 somewhere here. which gives us this 3 and 4. One is also somewhere in this 45 here. Wondering about this 20. I haven't even looked at it yet, and that's 19. So I wonder if there's any more info I can get first, but what do these need to be? 5, 7, 8, 9. It's not a 7. This value here could be a 3, 5, 6, 7, or 9, not 6. Let's start with the smallest. So if this were a 3, these would add to 16. The only way to get 16 is 9, 7. And so that's not possible. So that's not a 3, because this is already a 7 and a 9. With a 5, we need to add to 14. So that would be, we couldn't use 9, 5 because the 5's already used. So we could be 8, 6. With a 7, we'd add to 12. So 9, 3. It's too many. I mean, 3's in one of these 3. I don't see... Oh, the 3C's over, actually. That can't be 9, 3. And in fact, we can place the 3 now. 8, 4. Seems okay. What was that? 7, 12. Yeah, so 7, 5. 7, 5 wouldn't work, so I would put 2 9s in here. Oh, and we already have the 7 used here. Okay, and so then with a 9, we need to add to 10. So we could do 4, 6, 3, 7. Can't use a 3. Oh yeah, we'd have to use the 4. So this is actually 4, 6, or 8 in some order. With a 5, 7, or 9. Okay. Six is over here somewhere. Oops. So where is 6 in... Oh wait, this can't be a 6. All right. So 6 is one of these two. Row 5, column 8. Oh yeah, we can't have the 5 next to the 6. Why didn't I see that? So that's an 8 then. So that's a 9. So 5, 8 would add to 13. We'd need the 6. 7, 8 adds to 15. We need the 4. Okay. That's not an 8. 5, 7 pair means this is 4 or 6. 4, 6, or 8 goes down here. And the 8 must be, must be one of these two. So this is 7, this is 8. So I believe we said that 8 now has to be up here somewhere. So that means it's here. 8, 9's resolved? Yes, it is. 9 and 8. So this is a 5, 7, or 9. Oh, the non-consecutive, right. So this is 5, and this is 6. That's not 5, so that's a 5. Five's in one of these two. 5 must go in the cage somewhere, so if it's not here, then it's here. Maybe the 20 cage comes into play. Oh, did we resolve box 3? We did. 7 and 6. Oops. 7 and 4. That's not 7. This is 6, 7, 9. Column 9. This is a 3, looks like. And this pair is 4 and 9. Don't think that's resolved. $20 with 2 consecutives. Can I limit this more? Okay, well, yeah, these two are 2 consecutives always add to odd, so these add to even. So this is an even number, so it's a 2 or a 4. That's a good point. Okay, this can't be 8 because this can't be 7 or 9. So the 8's over here, and it's with a 7 or a 9. Um, 3. 3 in the cage must be here, but it can't be with a 4. Could it be with a 2? Oh, this can't be a 3 either. So these 3 see in here. These aren't 3s, so this has to be a 2, 3. Because it can't be 3, 4. I'm just looking to see if anything sees that. So we know that this 8 is up here. This cell's still one of these. What can this cell be? Can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Can be a 5. Can't be 6, 7, 8. It looks like it can be 9 though. So we have a 5 or a 9 somewhere here, along with a 2, 3. So the 2's over here. The 3's anywhere. And then with a 5, 7, 8, 9. So with a 5, 7, 9. 2 of 5, 7, and 9. So we have 5, 7, 9 with a 2, 3. These aren't 2. These aren't 5. 3, 5, 7, 9. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. These aren't 5. This one's not 5. Yeah, I was about to look at this 20. So how would I make these add to 18 with 2 consecutive digits? Well, let's look at, I want to fill what this row can be. We need a 1, 2, 4, and 5, 9. This can't be 2. This can't be 2 or 4. This can't be 5. So can this, if this were a 2, this couldn't be a 1. Because it would be consecutive. So 2 with a 4, 5, is that enough to... How do I want to think about this? Can a 1 go in the 20 cage at all? No, the 1 doesn't go here, and the 1 can't go with a 2, so we cannot put a 1 in the 20 cage. So that limits 1 to here. Yeah, we do need a 6 in column 3. That should help. Oops. So we definitely have a 6 here, and it's with a 5 or a 7. So if it were a 5, that would be 11. We'd need another 9. If this were a 4, this would have to be 9. That's not going to work. Okay, so this can't ever be 9, because that would be too big. With the, even with a 5, 6, 9, that's already 20. So a 5, 6 with a 4, 5 is already also too big. So we have to do 3, 4, it looks like. And that's a 2. So that adds to 9. So these do have to be 11. That has to be 5, 6. I think that's the only way to do it. That's a 9. Makes that a 7, 8 pair. Well, I guess without a 1, this would, yeah. I could have just realized it was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's not a 5, so that puts a 5 up here. This is the last one. This is a 1. So we need 2 more. We need a 4 and a 2, 3, 4. We need a 6. 4 and 6. Here we need a 1, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 7, 8. Okay. This 9 sees up, makes a 7 here. Oh, and the 7/8s align, so this has to be an 8. I guess that was true just from the column. Oh, these 8s are seen. That 1, 7 gives me 2 and 1. That's a 2 there. That's not a 3. I have an extra, this 6 here. So that's a 4, 6, 9, 4, 7, 3, 9. Not resolved. That 8 sees up, that's 7 and 8. This is not 7, so neither of these is 7. 6, 9 gives us a 7 here. This is 3 and 9. Do I need to fill these? This has 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6 and a 7. That goes this way. Here we need a 2. 8 and 9. So that's 2, 9, 8. And then we need a 1, which goes here, and a 3. Gives me the 2, 3. This is a 4 and 6. Here we need a 5 and 5 and a 9. Not seeing any 5s or 9s here. This 8 sees up. 6, 9 pair gives us this 5, 9, 5, 6, 9, 1, 1, 7. Is that everything? Oh, 1 and 3. 3 and 1. There we go. Cool. Hey, morning, Lisztes. Welcome. Yeah, that was a fun puzzle. I enjoyed it. Thank you. We've gotten through quite a few puzzles already. It's unusual for me. Let me see something real quick. All right. Oh yeah, we could do the riddle one. I just pulled this one up though, so we'll do this one we'll do this one after. I'll do Lucy's riddle puzzle. All right, this is called Lucy's Riddle, and it's by Lucy. Links are in chat. So we've got a bit of cryptic rules. It's elementary, my dear solver. Take my name, atom by atom, shaken up twice. It zips through the blue with Dumas, Rockaway, and Hannah too. Cells with circles are even. Cells with cells with circles are odd, cells with squares are even, and pairs with V or X sum to 5 or 10. So we have standard, even, odd, and XV. So I'm going to make the circles orange to designate odd, and the squares even, or blue to designate even. And then cells separated by an X sum to 10, cells separated by a V sum to 5. I'm assuming the way this is phrased doesn't imply that X's or V's could sum to 5 or 10. I think it probably means respectively, because that's the standard rule set. I don't know if that's part of the riddle or not. Does not appear to be a negative constraint. Let's good lift these V's. I am also guessing the green is the riddle. We'll find out. Harder than replacing the asterisks in a URL? Oh, maybe. The Riddler's calling card. True. Should I color these? I don't know whether I should color evens odds or whether I should color types of V's. I guess I could do both. So let's use I don't want to use orange, blue, or green. So let's go with red for V and X and V types. And gray, I guess. Is it true that, yeah, this one's gonna be gray as well? Oh no, wait, hold on. This X could have the high here and then it's not affected by this one. Maybe coloring the V's isn't useful at this point. Maybe later. You guys work on the riddle, I'll work on the Sudoku. Let's see. There's not a lot of information in this puzzle. Do we need to figure out the riddle in order to even solve it? Nothing to do until you figure out the riddle? Yeah. I don't think I should be Googling on stream, but I did good left the V's. Dumas was a French writer. Take my name, atom by atom, shaken up twice, it zips through the blue. Each of these is 5 long. Blues aren't even in the way that I notate them, but that's not part of the puzzle. Rockaway is a beach in somewhere. Mission Beach? I don't know. I think that's local to where you live. There's a Rockaway Creek in California. There's a borough in New Jersey. It's also a river in New Jersey. Rockaway, Queens in New York is a peninsula in the New York City borough of Queens on Long Island. Zip codes? Taking my name, atom by atom, shaken up twice. Elementary, atom, and atom. I mean, periodic table could make sense. Shaken up twice. I mean, yeah, it could be anagrams. So let's bring out the periodic table. Okay, so Dumas, anagrammed. DS is 110. That's not helpful. I guess each... let's see. This might not be the right way to go, but do any other dy? No. I mean, yeah, Lucy is her name. I don't know if that's what it's referencing. Y is 39. So L is, well, lithium is 3. Is Lu? Someone was saying Lu is also an element. Au for Audrin is gold. Trying to do Sudoku here, not riddles. All right. Did someone say Lu was an element? U is an element. 71. It is. So Lu is 71. Is C is 6. And then Y is, where'd it go? $39. Au is gold, which is somewhere. Where is gold? Why can't I find gold? There it is, 79. And then we have DRIN. NI is 28. 49? IN is 49. Audrin isn't part of it. Well, 71639 is certainly valid in a row. Apparently we're not supposed to use Audrin. What do Dumas, Rockaway, and Hana have to do with it? Because it says it's with Dumas, Rockaway, and Hana too. Like, that's just not going to be thrown in there for no reason. 5855 is Bobbins. Oh, okay. 71639. Well, one of these is certainly 71639. Is it all three of them? Yeah, shaken up twice zips through the blue. Lucy said blue is green on this puzzle, so it zips through the green. Is it possible for all these to be 71639? Seven 1639 is the zip code for Dumas, Arkansas. Do we think these are all just zip codes that contain those numbers? Hana zip code is 96713. So that's also that mixed up. So where's the Rockaway that... Anyone want to look for a Rockaway Beach, Oregon, 97136? Okay. So it could be that we just have those numbers mixed up, or it could be that those are the three lines in order. But we can start with just this pencil marked. Wait, that already breaks the whole puzzle, though. It breaks this V immediately. I guess the top one doesn't see it, right? This can't be 1 or 3, and this can't be 1 or 3. Well, doesn't it make both of these 2, 4? Oh, no, sorry. 2, 4 is 6. That's what it does. Okay. You may as well fill. Wait, what'd I do? 2, 4. Oh, so these are 5s. We have an X-wing on 8s. Should fix this, or fill that as well. What now? Hmm. Two, 4, 8 triple. Don't see what that gets us. Good to know, though. So it is the zip code orders? Is it in the order Dumas, Rockaway, and Hana? Or... Whoops. That's not what I wanted to click. Still didn't want to click that. Anyone have those so Rockaway was 97136, 71639. Where was Hana? Nine six seven one three. Nine 7136. 96713. Okay, well they aren't in that order. Certainly. We could see if only one of these orders actually works. So we tried this one first with these two. We could try swapping. I don't think swapping these two will help. Ledry found it. It was Rockaway Beach, Oregon. It's 97136. So wait, so let's try them the other way. So 71639. And then 96713. What if I just offset these in my text editor? And then it's 1 over, that's That one seems to work. How about 97136 71639 96713. That doesn't work. So what about swapping these? That doesn't work. So we can't do Rockaway first. Can we do Hana first? With then Dumas followed by Rockaway. No, that lines up some sevens. Can we switch these? So Dumas is last. I think that way works as well. No, the threes line up. So I think this is the only way to do it. 71639 96713 97136. I think so too. Okay, so that's not a 9. One of these two is a 9. Is it alphabetical? Dumas, Hana, Rockaway? Okay. This can't be a 3. This can't be 1, 4 like that, or 3, 2. That's how riddles work. Hidden 5. You mean a naked 5? Okay. Five's up here. I'm thinking coloring's not going to be super helpful here, so I'm just going to get rid of those colors and just leave the pencil marks. Yeah, I was about to look at this 10 and I got distracted. I mean, can we be 1, 9? If we were, it would be like that. We can't use an 8 because of the X-wing. So 2, 8 is out, 3, 7's out, 4, 6. Seems okay. This X we have as well. I don't think it's as limited. Oh yeah, if it was 1-9, that would break these odds. They both have to be 7. So it is a 4-6. Makes these a 2-8 pair. That's all the evens, so the rest are 1, 5, 7, and 9. It's not a 1 or a 7. Forces force. Oh, okay. For the columns where we have X-wing on 2s, so... And... So those can't be 2. So that makes this a 2 and a 3. I think that forces a 3 onto this V, so it has to be 2, 3. So that's not a 2. Hmm. The 1 can only go here in box 5. So now the 1's in one of these two. I think this can't be the low of the X, because it can't be 1, 3. Oh no, it can be the low of the X. Oh, never mind. 2, 4. It would create a virtual 2, 4 pair with this V. But that seems okay. I'm having so much trouble with this. 6s C down, putting a 6 here. Three C up, putting a 3 in one of these two. That's true. It can't be 3-7 because that would force 1-4 here and there'd be nothing for this cell. So it could be 1-9. Oh no, it can't be 1-9 because this cell can't be 1 or a 9. Could be 2-8. Can't be 3-7. And if it were 4-6, it would be 4-6 this way. So this is even. They're both even. So we have 3 evens in this box already. It's basically all the information we get. This were 1-4. This would be 8. This would be 4. 2-3. Seems okay. 1-4. 8-2. 8-4. You think odd even coloring will help? I don't have a lot of cells reduced in that manner. It's a 3 or a 7. Now that orange with the green makes for this ugly puke color. This is odd, this is odd. That one's odd, that one's odd, that one's odd. That one's odd. Does that mean one has to be in these two? don't know if this helped. No, I can't. I'm not in the CTC app. I mean, I guess I could re-import it. Let's see. Oh, and the F puzzles, it is blue. Interesting. Wonder why it imports to CTC as green then. Maybe it's one of the extra colors. Not sure if this is worth the time, but we'll do it for visual purposes here. It's 6 is here, and then interesting. Okay. So this 1-3 pair prevents the 3 from being here. This 3 here, these 3's here. So this has to be a 3. So this is 3 and 2 and 1, 7. So very nice catch. So this can't be 2, 8 anymore. So this is 4, 6. This is a 2, 4, 8, 1, 3, 2. This is not a 1. It's a 4. This one's even. This is not a 1. 7, 9 pair. Gives this 2. So this is the only place for a 9. 4 8s remaining. That's not a 9. So that's 7 9. 5 9. I need a 5. That's a 1. This is a blue 4 8. I'm not sure if the coloring ended up helping. Oh, row 5 got a 5 8 pair. Okay, that's a 4. Threes are down here. What are all these? 2, 3, 6, 7. These aren't 3 or 2, so these aren't 6 or 7. So this is 6, 7. Even and odd. Four, 5, 7, 8. That's not a 4. This is an odd number. So 1, 5, or 9. These are actually both odd. So 9's in one of these two. We need a 2 and an 8. Well, actually, we need a 1 in this row. So that's in one of these two. So 9's in one of these two. Ah, it's here actually. Why am I having so much difficulty with this puzzle? These can't be 5. Oops. Five's in one of these two. It's tough, but it hasn't. I don't know. There's something different about it that's. The just regular Sudoku has been tough for me on it. I guess 6 in this row is a hidden. Oh, never mind. There's already a 6 in the row. That gives me that 6. That's why I have conflict highlighting on. 2, 3, 4. So this is a 4. Yeah, I'm slowly doing that. 2, 3, 8. So 8's in one of these two. So that's a 4 and an 8. 6, 4, 6. So this is, well, we need a 4 in this box. So this is 4, and this is 5, 8. I made a mistake. When did I make a mistake? Row 9, column 5. Oh, it isn't a... Wait. Okay. I didn't see this one. Should be fixed now. Let's see. Seven in box 2. All right. So these aren't 7s. So these aren't 8s. So that's 5 and 7. They're both orange. So this is 2 or 8. Even. These are even. That's not 4 or 8. Oops. Ah. It's not 4 or 8. Oh, it's not 3 either, so that's a 2. So this is odd, and it's a 9. It's a 9 here. 1, 5 pair. 4, 3. What? Did I make another mistake? Tell me if I made another mistake. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 8. 5 is one of these two. That's not a 2. In fact, this is 5 or 8 as well. That makes a pair. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. So we know the order. Well, I'm just gonna assume I didn't make a mistake and we'll keep going. I don't think I did anything outlandish. This is 1, 5, or 8. But not 5. So this is also 1 or 8. This is 4, 6, 8, 5. Oh, I'm fully pencil marked now. What is missing? Here, this sees a 2. get that colored. Four is in one of these two. This is even. This row's done. That's an 8, 1, 8, 5. So now this is 2, 5, and 8. 2 C's here, 3 and 2, 8. They see 8, so 4 and 3. Keep up with our coloring. That sees a 6, 4 and 6, 8 and 4. This is a 5. And this has to be even. This is 8, 6, 4, 8, 4. All right, there we go, finished. Thanks, Lucy. That was a tough puzzle even after getting the riddle, and then the second part of the riddle. And then removing the colors so I could color. I'm not convinced I needed to color it. Some surprise pentominos. Got a P here. Got a Z, F, P. Good night, Laszlo. Ledry, do you have another puzzle? Try mine? Oh, you said try mine. I didn't know what that meant. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll do more Sudoku. Alrighty. We have cookies in this box that I will snack on because I'm a little hungry. Cookies. They are caramel apple cookies. Alright, I was going to do Polycarp's puzzle, so let's do that. So here's the FPuzzles link, the SCTC link, and also if you would like to rate this on Logic Masters Germany, feel free to at that link. I feel like Snickers and ice cream is still pretty good. This is called Just Add Color by Polycarp. Wow, we've got so many constraints. All right. So we have a disjoint set constraint, which means if you take a cell in a box, then the equivalent location in every other box, so in this case, this is the fourth location, cannot repeat a digit. We also have anti-night, which means if you put a digit in this cell, it can't repeat anywhere that you could move a knight's move in chess. So 2 in one direction, 1 in the other direction. So that would be what that sees. So if I were to put a 1 here, I can't repeat a 1 over here. And then black dots are a 1-to-2 ratio. So if I put a 3 here, I'd have to put a 6 here. If I put a 4 here, this could be a 2 or an 8. So the order doesn't matter as long as they're 1-to-2 ratio. Not all the dots are given. We have standard thermo rules. All these are basically greater than signs. So this cell here with the circle is less than this cell here. It says normal cage rules. I do not see any cages. So let's ignore that. And then we have one little killer here. This sums to 30. So these cells in the direction of the arrow, they sum to 30. And you can repeat along that diagonal, as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. So I'm going to start here. Chain of 4 black dots have to be 1, 2, 4, 8. So the center is going to be 2, 4, and the outside is going to be 1, 8. Means this is a 3, 6, which means this is a 3, 6. This cell here sees whatever these two are and this cell. So it can't be whatever this 1 or 8 is, and it can't be 2 or 4. So this must also be a 3. Wait, this can't be a 3, 6 either. What am I missing here? This can't be 3, 6 because it would break this. So if this were 1, 2, 4, this cell can't be a 1, 2, or 4. So it would be a 1 or an 8. And then this would be the 2 or 4 to go with it. I got it eventually. Just had to think about it. So let's color cells that are the same. Don't know if that's the coloring we're supposed to do, but Knight's Rule, Ledry. It sees a 2-4 pair by box and knight. So we have a 1-8 pair in this disjoint set. So this one here can't be a 1 or an 8. I guess we could have just said that from the pair here, though. Hmm. This has a similar thing where it can't be a 2 or a 4. I think it could be a purple 1-8 with a gray 2-4. And it could also be 3-6. But this super long chain, this W pentomino. Yeah, it could be 3-6, 3-6, 3-6-3. Hmm. This one can't be 3-6, so this is a 2-4. This sees all of 1, 2, 4, and 8, so this is 3 or 6. And it's whatever this one is. What color should we give this one? Blue? So now that actually gives us all 3 6s here. Whoops. And these are 5, 7, 9. So this is the... This can't have red, right? So it can't have green, because green goes to red. So this is 2, 4, 1, 8, but it's got the gray-purple version. Yeah, I'm kind of out of colors, so I don't know what to do about that. Oh yeah, same here. This is a 1, 2, 4, 8. And it's also has to be gray and purple. Oh, knight's move. This gray sees here. And then this purple sees here. Oh wait, we know that purple is 1, 8. This sees a 1-8 pair. This is the gray 2-4. And this is the red 2-4. And red connects to a green 1-8. Column 5 in box 8 has to be 2-4. Oh yeah, it can't be 3-6 anymore. So this is red, gray in some order. Endless supply of cookies. I need a green somewhere here. Oh, purple in row 3, yeah. This here can't be 3-6, so this is also... actually... This one sees purple. This is a 1-8, but I don't know if it's green or purple. I think that means that this has to be a 2-4 as well. So we've kind of got the 2-4s used here. So the 2-4s need, the red, gray 2-4 need to be down here. Both of them. So I think they have to be on the dot, right? Oh no, they don't have to be actually. One of them is. Oh, but gray can't be here. So this one's definitely gray. It's 2-4. And this one's definitely red as a 2-4. Okay, so I was right, but not for the right reason. Row 5, column 7. It sees purple and green. Oh, the green by knight's move. I keep forgetting about the knight's move. There's too many. So this is either red or gray. Oh yeah, we have a 2-4 used here, so this has to be 3-6. Which is orange and blue in some order. These cookies are great. I got them at Stater Brothers. They're the Chloe and Leo brand. Three, 6 hidden, yep. It works for the box too. I'm running out of dots. Caramel apple. Disjoint sets. Oh yeah. This one sees a blue. Disjoint is so hard to scan. So I need a blue down here, and it's not there. So blue is one of these. Oh, now the knights move, right? Oops, wrong way. Okay. Do either of these see a blue and disjoint? No. These are different colors from each other. Oh yeah, for this column we need we need an orange 3-6, and the orange is used in this box already, so this is an orange 3-6. We have a lot of our oranges. Okay, I just have 2 left in the... So we have kind of these oranges and... Oh no, wait, actually, here. We have a hidden orange 3-6 here. And then we should be able to finish the oranges now. Yeah, this is an orange 3-6 here. And it looks like disjoint's not broken. And then... Oh yeah, red here. Thank you. That's a 2-4. So if we look at reds looking up into this box, reds and grays, right? So this has to be 2-4 pair. We don't know which way it goes. I don't think. Oh, we've got the knights move, but we don't have. So this is 1 or 8. And do we know which? Oh, if we knew the 1-8 color here, that would help. Purple. Do I have any 1-8s in the bottom right corners of? No, of course not. Wow. Okay. Got another blue down here somewhere. This might not be 1-8. I think you're right, it might not be 1-8. It could be the same as this one. If it was, if these two were the same, that would put them here. And they'd be gray. I think that works. Looking for disjoints. I think that works, actually. Blue in box 8. Aha, here we go. Blue in box 8. This is a 3-6. So this is a 5, 7, or 9? Purple. Box 7. One of those two. Oh, Knight's move. Nice. That's blue. Oops. And that's blue. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It would be gray and it would finish these off, but we don't know for sure that it's gray yet. This is also 579. So other than purple, what are we missing? We're missing green. So this is a purple-green pair. So it's a 1-8. This doesn't reach. That puts green here. This is a 579, and this is a 579. So we are roped. Does that help? Nah. We already got the coloring. Disjoint tends to cause roping a lot, so it's not guaranteed though. Ah, the knight here. You guys keep having to tell me about the knight's moves. I'm sorry about that. So this is green. Makes this green. And purple. Okay, this is a 579. So this is the missing one. This is purple. It's 1-8. So purple's in one of these two. Green's in one of these two. It would be very nice to get them onto the thermo. This is 579. So is this. And I think this is as well. Oops, other way around. Oh, do we have a disjoint on the bottom right? We know it's not purple, and it's not green. Okay. So that makes it gray, and then we can finish these off. Very nice spot. Disjoints, of course. I'm thinking about going through every disjoint group and seeing what I see. Ox 5? Oh yeah, we need a red. So that's here. We need a green as well, so that goes here. That's a 1-8. Ah, so that takes the green off of here. That makes this one green. Huh? Purple box 1 to box 8. Purple and box 1's in the center. Box 4. Ah, here we go. That's not what I wanted at all, though. I wanted them on the thermo. We got another 579 on the thermo. It's not a 9, it's not a 5. We need a... What color's missing here? Green, red, gray. We need a purple. Is there a disjoint purple that hits bottom left or top right? Bottom left here. So this is purple, 1-8. This is 579. And then also this is a purple, 1-8. This is 579. I think we ought to do the 30 sum now. That's my guess. Let's do minimums. 8, 13, 14, 21. So how about maximums? Um, 17, 26, 35. That's way too big. I think I need to color 579. Do I have enough colors for that? All right, so let's start. Regular Sudoku with 579s. Well, okay, so let me color this black. Wherever these two are, it has to go here. So this isn't 9. That puts a black in one of these two. Oh, and this sees these two as knights move, so that's black. That sees these two, so this one's black. It's not a 9. That makes this one black. It's not a 9. This sees this one. This sees this one, so black's one of these two. Do I have any disjoints? I have a disjoint here. Wait, do I have a disjoint here? No. I'm looking... I have a disjoint here. That's not black. That's not black, so this one's black. That sees here, which is good. And it sees here, so this one's black. So this one's black. I think that's all the blacks. Okay. I don't know how far back you asked that, Ledry. We're for column 8. I mean, I started there, that's why. I'm a bit confused, but that's okay. I started here. I placed that black first. That's a good question. Might have started with an invalid assumption here. We know that this black leads to here. And it's going to be up here somewhere. This one, this leads here. I may have done that improperly. Do I get stuck here now? Box 8. I mean, it's one of these two. I need another color. Yellow. And light gray. Not the best choice, but so this one's light gray and this one's yellow. Oh, black in row 8. Oh, because of this disjoint. Crazy. This one's not black or gray, so it's yellow, and that makes this light gray. This one's not black or yellow, so it's light gray. So light gray is not 5. And, oh, neither light gray nor yellow are 5, so that makes black 5. So I think I'm going to get rid of the black. I guess I'll keep coloring it for now. That's not a 5. Yeah, and this sees that, oh yeah, that's light gray. This one is, I think black or yellow could still go up here. This is light gray. Disjoint in box 8. I don't see it. We kind of have a black-yellow pair there. This is not 5. Either is that. So this is a 7-9 and it's not gray, so it has to be yellow. Which makes this one gray. we have another black yellow up here, which makes this one gray. So this one has to be the black 5. This one's not yellow, so this is gray and this is yellow. Hey Peter, how's it going? Welcome. How do I deal with this one? Well, this one's not yellow and it's a 7-9, so this is gray. The yellow disjoint is here. I'm looking at maybe right sides would be good. This one's not okay, so this one's yellow. Bottom right. This one's not yellow. It's not light gray or yellow. So this is the black 5. And this is the gray 7-9. This is not 5, so this is black 5. This is yellow 7-9. Okay. Majority. The name doesn't actually ring a bell. Is that your name on Discord or? And then I don't think these are going to get resolved immediately. But we now know more about this 30. These add to 20. So this can't be a 1. Because these can't get to 19. So this is, so purple is an 8. Oops. Purple being 8 means these are 4, these are 2, and these are 1. Many digits. So now this is 18. So these add to 12. The only way to do that is 9 and 3. So yellow's 9, orange is 3. What just happened there? Oh, it was gray that was 9. Okay. And then yellow is 7. Blue is 6. We knew yellow is 7, so am I... Knight's move. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, let's fix these colors. So 7 is yellow, and that is black. There we go. We ended up having to color every color, so it's a good thing I had 9 colors available. All right, that was a cool puzzle. I enjoyed it. Always hard to keep track of all the knight and the knight and disjoint. All right, we've got a little quick one here. Can you finish it by the time I paste the links in? This is called 2CT leaps tall buildings. So 2TC is the 2-count thermo. He's the hero of disambiguation that Philip made. Baby's first Sudoku. So thermos increase from the bowl bend. Should I goodlift it? I think I should goodlift it. Do I have a skyscraper on 4s? Four is here or here. Or I guess I should say 4 is here or here. And then the other 4 is going to be here or here. Well, no, which way did I do that? Maybe that's not true. What other fun things can we see? We definitely have a 4 here or here, but then... Should I color them? I want to find a nice way through this rather than just trying digits. Or it can be in any of those two. Maybe these. 4 is limited to these two and these two, so there's going to be a 4 here and a 4 here. This is a 4. This is a 4. Otherwise, if this is a 4, one of these is... No, that doesn't work either, does it? Oh, right, because of this as well. So if this is a 4, this is a 4. If this is a 4, this is a 4. So does that affect this box? Right, either a 4 is here or a 4 is here, right? If a 4 is here, yeah, or yeah. So if the 4 is here, this isn't a 4, and if the 4 is here, then this is a 4. So the 4 is in one of these two, and they both see this one. Yeah. So that's not a 4. That's not a 3. That places this 4 and that 4. All right. That should finish the 4s off. Okay, what next? Got to fully pencil mark the grid now. I want a logical path. All right, we got a 2-3 pair. I think this might collapse now. Whoops. Did I break it? I broke it. Maybe are my 4s wrong? I don't think so. What did I do? I had that 2-3 pair that gave me that 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. This is a 1 and 2. This is 1. It's broken. It breaks the thermo. All right, we're gonna start over. All right, we're fully marked. All right, so what was wrong with my 4s? We have... Ah, because this could have been 4. That's what was wrong with my logic. Gotta find something better. Got 1s limited to these. So 1's here, it's here, or a 1 is here and here. Also got 1's limited here. This could work. Well, no, because we don't have a column connecting them. I want to find a nice way through this. It's my goal. There may not be, but I feel like there should be. I mean, we could bifurcate and we could say, well, we obviously broke it with a 4 in that one place, so we'd just choose the other place for the 4, but I don't want to do that. These don't connect because we have other options for 1 in the column. We do have these connected. That's what I was looking at originally. If a 1's here, it's here. Alternatively, if a 1's here, it's here. 3's in row 4. I mean, certainly plugging numbers is going to eventually get the answer. It's a 4x4. I just want to see if there's a pattern that's nice to find. I already know that like I had eliminated this 4 and I broke it, so I just need to put a 4 here and it'll solve. That's bifurcation, Kako. That's not a pattern. That's just plugging a number and seeing it that it breaks. I mean, I guess you're right in terms of what I highlighted. Like a 1 here means that there has to be a 1 here for this row, and then also for this row. So maybe I should be looking at these in some way to eliminate this one. I'm just saying there's all sorts of ways to just plug a number and see that it breaks. It's a 4x4. I'm just curious if there's like an interesting pattern for direct elimination. I know those are the ones you called out, but these don't connect is the problem. So I need to figure out how to get... Maybe they connect through here? If this is a 1, this has to be 1. Otherwise, if this is a 1, this has to be... Oh, okay, interesting. If this is a 1, neither of these can be 1, so that's a 1. The other option is for this to be a 1, in which case this one is still a 1. So I think I have to put a 1 here. That puts a 1 here. Okay, let me get rid of these highlights. It's not really a skyscraper, because a skyscraper needs to have a solid link between one of the columns or row. Like you have like 2 rows that are linked, and then one of the columns is linked. One in one of these two, one in one of these two. Okay, we gotta find something else. Maybe 4s? Let's see. There's too many that could be 4. So here, in this column, these are limited. In this column, they're limited. Oh yeah, the thermos. This is 2 or 3, so this isn't 2. So maybe I should look at 2s now. Yeah, 2 in this column is limited to these 2, so this can't be 2. So 2 is like this. Oh yeah, we got this 3-4 pair. Yeah, this is a skyscraper. Because it's limited in 2 rows, it's limited to 2 places, and then one end of it, that same column, is limited to 2 places. So this is a skyscraper, which means there's a 2 in at least one of these 2 ends here. Well, they're in exactly one of these 2 ends here. So any cell seen by both can't be a 2, but it doesn't do any eliminations. It would eliminate it too from here. And from here. And here and here. Just for you. I don't think 2s are going to do anything. This is a skyscraper on 4s, I think. So now this one can't be 4. And this one can't be 4. Because one of these two is a 4. And then on their rows, that means that one of these two is going to end up a 4. And so now anything seen by these two reds cannot be 4. So that would be these two cells here are seen by both of them. So both of these are a 3. So this is a 2. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 4. 2 and 4. Let's get rid of my colors. 3. This is looking better than last time. There we go. Now we got it. I'm happy with that solve path. A couple skyscrapers. That's why it's called tall buildings, because you got to use skyscrapers to solve it. Oh no, a 5 appeared. 5s don't exist. Let's see. Lisztes has a suggested puzzle. We haven't done one of his yet, so I will do that. I need to find it though. One moment, guys. Just getting this puzzle ready. Oh, good night, Lucy. Thanks for joining us. So here's the F puzzles link, and here's the CTC link. This is Súmmetros. I have no idea how to pronounce that, by Lisztes. Just a regular killer, little killer. So the killer is the cages that are around the grid. Digits can't repeat in a cage, and for the ones that have a clue on the top left corner, the digits must sum to the value in that clue. Ah, saying goodnight to Ledry. I see. Oh, goodnight, Ledry. I didn't see that. And then little killers are these two arrows here, so not too many of them. The cells pointed along the arrow sum to the value next to the arrow, so these sum to 16, these sum to 24. Digits can repeat along a little killer arrow, as long as normal Sudoku rules allow it. So, I guess I can get started. So I'm going to highlight this just because it's, I'm going to highlight the ones that are 9 large in different colors. Got quite a convergence of them. This is 7 large, as is this one. It's like puzzle pieces fitting together. So I highlighted those because the digits 1 to 9 have to appear exactly once in each. So they're kind of like extra regions. So I'm thinking about this cell here. This cell can't go in any of those, so it appears over here. So I wonder if instead of highlighting those extra regions, I should be highlighting particular cells, but so basically these 4 cells appear here. This reminds me of one that was done on Cracking the Cryptic not too long ago. It's got some similar shapes to it. It's definitely different, but these 2 are here. So these 2 are here. So these add to 13. I don't remember which one it was, but it could have been that one. I don't know. I'm not sure which cell I pointed to. Row 1, column 8. Okay, so yeah, we've got kind of this cell. Maybe I shouldn't be highlighting these then. This cell here, let's make it green, goes somewhere here, and then up here it has to go in this cell. Then this cell, let's make it purple, goes along with this green. We don't know exactly where it goes down here. Let's get one of those. And so these 2 go here. My doubled up voice. I think we got something else going on over here, right? It's basically the same deal. So this one here, which will make dark gray. It goes here somewhere. Okay, let's give this one red as well. So this is red and dark gray. And then this dark gray goes up here. Row 7, columns 1, 9. Go into the wide extra region. Ah, yeah, and then these two go here. Ooh. Maybe I'll get rid of this there. Oh, and they go... we know which one's which. So now this one has to go somewhere in this region, and it's not any of those. Same with gray. Right, and we know these two go here. Wait, I just did that wrong. These two go here. So green, we know doesn't go in this 10 cage, and it doesn't go in these 3. We don't know that green isn't red, though. Like, green could be red. Green and gray go in the 11 cage. So if gray is in over here, in this cage, and this gray here sees there, one of these is gray. And then we should do the same with green. Green's not here or in this cage, so green's over here. Green has to go in this cage somewhere. It's not these two, it's not in any of these. So green is in one of these two. In this cage, and then we can do the same with gray. One of these is purple. Do we know for sure that all of our colors are different numbers at this point? I still think that red and green could be the same color. No, they can't be, because we put green in this cage here. So red and green are different colors. Gray and green are different colors. Yellow and green are different colors. Oh, and blue and green are different colors. It would be very rare for me to do so because I solve them on my own usually, or I watch the videos at least, so it wouldn't be like a live solve. Usually when that ends up happening, it's because I featured it first and then they feature it. Are there any two of these colors that could be the same as each other still? I think they're all distinct. Obviously, yellow and blue represent two different digits. I guess yellow and blue could share a digit. Purple and yellow. That's true. Doesn't that mean blue and red could also be the same? I think so. Green in box 1. Does it go in the 13 cage? Oh no, green could be here. Yeah, and that lines up with these. Shoot. Hey Jovial, how's it going? We're just struggling on this Lisztes puzzle. We have pretty colors. Awesome. You can help us. All right. He is a scary setter for sure. Gray in row 1, column 2. Okay. It is on a 7-cell cage, right? Yeah. Doesn't that mean it can't have all colors? Yeah, the 7-cell cage is missing a couple colors. I'm not sure what you're getting at, I guess. Red needs to go somewhere in here, as does purple, and they're not. So red and purple in this box are also sharing here. So red and purple can't appear in here. Well, one and... we don't know which it's in, though. I don't see any 11 cages. Oh, box. Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, we can eliminate like that. Yeah, I think that might be the one that I was thinking of. There was definitely a Simon one that really gave me the same vibes as this one here. It was really tough too. The heart one, yeah, exactly. I can't get past the fact that there's probably some set work going on here that I haven't seen. No, I mean my nomenclature here is a bit off. The green's in one of these two, and the gray's in one of these two, so we can't say anything about the columns. Actually, green can't be here. Or here. So I think it's better to say that green's in one of these three. So it actually places the green here. And then this can't be gray, so there's also a gray here. This is green and gray. So this is the gray. There we go. Maybe that's what you guys were seeing and I'm just slow. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's what Capcom was saying and I misread it. Alright, so does that help? The extra regions span 7 rows and 7 columns. Well, no, they span all the columns. They span 7 rows. And then you can remove five extra regions, I think, or is it 4? One, two, 3, 4 extra regions. So that's 3 sets of 1 to 9 left. Why would... Are we sure that gray and green add to 10? Is there some 10 cage that I'm... They're not in this 10 cage. They're not in this 10 cage. I'm going to change this color. I don't like that it's yellow. Let's make it orange. That's a really good point. Gray and green plus something add to 19, and gray and green plus something add to 1. Or 11, I mean. The only way that's going to work is if there's a 9 in here, and this is a 1. We have a digit. Wow, that's really cool logic. Oh, I'm no stranger to using a notepad to write things down. I just haven't needed to yet. Well-deserved 1, definitely. Yeah, if you watch my stream enough, you'll see me do crazy algebra with colors. Especially when set's involved. I may do it on this one, but I haven't had the need yet. I also haven't made any progress yet, so... I mean, I don't need a notes tool because I have a notepad. I'm not sure. Like, maybe people on mobile would benefit, but... Yeah, where would you fix it on mobile? I mean, where would you put it on mobile? Maybe a pop-up or something, but... Yeah, it's tough. So 1 is not gray or green. Neither is 9. Yeah. I mean, a killer sums tool is always useful. Like if per cage you could keep track of which ones are actually still valid. Row 1, column 5. True. So we actually know that this is a 9. There's so many colors going on, it's easy to miss some simple stuff like that. If I put red in here, doesn't seem to be a problem. Dark gray in row 3, column 9. Oh. So where can dark gray go in box 3, I guess is the question. And if we put it in the 10 cage, it would have to be with a green. So it can't go in the 10 cage. Do we know that dark gray is not blue? Yes, we do. We know dark gray sees up in here. Oh yeah, there's a dark gray already in this shape. Okay, so that actually, wow, that puts dark gray here, which is huge. That means this is dark gray, which means this is dark gray, which means this is red, and this is dark gray. And I bet we can we do something similar with green over here? We can't, actually. Nothing in a Lisztes puzzle is ever a giveaway. He makes you work. Okay, we need a red. Oh, we have this dark gray as well. Okay, cool. Is that all the dark grays? I think it is. So we know where all the dark grays are. Wondering if the green and the orange are necessary. They're representing 2 different digits. It's not 9, 1, or 5. And then orange adds to 10, and it's not whatever gray green is. And it's not... Well, I guess it could be 1, 9. Yeah, I've been looking... Like, red is going to be either here or with the green over here. So I guess red is in one of these two, right? Let's see if we can note that. And so then we know now that red is not blue. Red's in one of these two. Yeah, I know red's not purple or green. I get this strong feeling we're gonna run out of colors. All right. Yeah, I understand that it's probably stream delay, but sometimes I can't tell the difference between new logic and just what I already saw. Oh yeah, green in box 1. Okay, that's helpful. Wait, do we know green's not orange? I need to make sure. Yeah, we know green's not orange. Okay, good. So this one's green. That means this one is purple, and this one's green. Which means this one's not green. So this one has to be green, which puts red here. Is that all the greens? It's all the greens. Generally, when I'm double clicking everything of a color, it's because I figured out what digit it is and I want to fill it. But like in this case here, if I were to fill this digit, it would fill here as well, and I wouldn't want that because I don't know exactly where red is yet. So having it just select the solid color ones would probably be best. But if I selected like red, like the if I selected one that had 2 colors in it, I guess it would be fine for it to select any cell with both those colors. Oh yeah, and this puts purple here. This is kind of how I pencil mark the color. Like if you had a corner mark for it, it would be better, but like I try to designate this as like I add the light gray to it to designate that it's one of these two. If there were a better way to designate that, then I wouldn't have to do that, but I get by. It's much better than not having the multicolor at all, that's for sure. Um so we know that purple's one of these two. Do I need to introduce a new color? Like is there one that sees everything? Close to it. I'm still like not sure about my blue and my orange. They haven't really done much, but oh yeah, I wrote cage logic for cages with a hole in it as well when I was doing my my own visualization. It was tough. I can show you the code later. Yeah, that was Lucy's cage hole. My logic was a bit of a mess, but it worked. My logic was related to, for each cell, which cell borders needed a dotted line on it. Yeah, the 16 already has a sum of 10 on it. That's a really good point. So these two add to 6. So it's 1, 5, 2, 4. So this cell is gray plus 3. Which means gray is 6 or lower. That's an interesting... So gray is 2, 3, 4, or 6. Which means green is 8, 7, 6, or 4. If gray and green are 4, 6, then these two have to be 1, 5. The other cell, yeah, this cell here is 5, 6, 7, 9. Red is one of these two. Do we know much about red? Not really. Means purple's one of these two. Lisztes is back. Have we made a monster out of your puzzle yet? Lisztes is like, oh yes, this is exactly what I planned. Pain and suffering. Perfect. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it seemed like the only way, to be honest. I really liked the logic with the 11 and the 19 that ended up with green and gray in them. So you knew that green and gray had to add to 10, and you got the 1 and the 9. That was really cool. I liked that. Box. Okay, so how many ways can we make 13 though? 9, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7. So yeah, these 13s all see green. These two see green, and then this one sees blue. So this is one of the other ones. So whatever this 13 is, each of the 13s is a distinct sum. That's true. Just cry. Yeah, I'm on the verge, but other people in chat seem to have some ideas at this point, so we'll see. So do I color the 13s different? I don't even think that's worth it. We don't know much about what adds to 13. Is it the same with the 10 cages? There are 4 ways to make 10. This 10 is not the same way as gray and green. Neither is this. So none of these are the same as gray and green at the very least. These two are different from each other. For obvious reasons. Maybe I need to look at the relationship between 13 and 10. Kind of the 9, 8, 7, 6, the way those are. Well, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm trying to formalize this in my head. So there's 4 ways, or sorry, there's 3 ways to make 13. And each of these 13s is a distinct way to do that. So someone wrote it down for me. 4, 9, 5, 8, 6, 7. So if gray green were 4, 6, that eliminates 4, 9, and 6, 7, and would leave just 5, 8 for both of these 13s. So they cannot be 4, 6. Whoops. So now there's kind of a virtual 7, 8 pair among one of these 13s and the... So one of these 13s is a 4, 9. And the other form's a virtual 7-8 pair with green. So 4, 9, 7, 8 are used in here. I don't know how to designate that. But let's just do the rest of these then. They can't be, so they can be 1. They can be 2 or 3. They form kind of a 2-3 pair with the gray. And then we can't have 4. We can have 5 or 6, and we have a virtual 7, 8, and then they can be 9. Is that even? I thought it was much more limited than that, but. Okay, maybe I leave that alone for now. Yeah, this is 5 or 6. Not 9, 4, 9 is one of them. There was still so many. 1, 2, 3. Can't be 4, 9 or 7, 8. So 5, 6. Okay. If it's 8, 2, then this is definitely a 1, 5 pair. Ah, yeah, that's true. Where does 5 go in this column? It goes up here. That makes this 5 and all of the greens 8. All the grays 2. So now I can get rid of the colors. And we have more colors to use. That is great. I love that. Oh, I did that backwards, huh? Just like me to do that. All right, well, it makes this a 6. Which makes these a 7, and these a 3. So we know these are not 3. So 4, 9, and 5, 8. So purple's 1, 2, 6. Is there math to do in box 1? Oh. Oh, I see. These add to 30, so these add to 15. So we have another 10 somewhere up here. So we're a 5. Can we be a 1, 9? Or 2, 8? I don't think there's much reason to mark that. These add to 15. These add to 16. These add to 10. Okay. 25, 35, 41. So is this a 4? I do that right? I do the same over here. No, I don't know this value yet. Right. These are 1, 9, or 2, 8. They see a 6, and they see the 7, 3. This is 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, so if the 4 were in the 10 cage, it would have to be with a 6. Is that okay? Darn it, it seems like it's okay. What stops it from being 1, 9? Interesting. So to hit 24, if this were a 1, we'd need another 16. The only way to make 16 is 9, 7. That's not possible, so this one's not a 1, for what that's worth. So the 1's up here. So this is not a 1, 9. It could still be 2, 8, or 4, 6. Like this. Ah, I see. 4 goes... Okay. I'm more interested in the fact that 4 goes here in this box. Because that gets rid of 4, 2 from here. Wait, when did I get rid of... These don't match. Did I screw up this adding to 6? It was 1, 5, or 2, 4. This can't be 4 or 2. Did these see something else? This sees a 4, so this can't be 4, 2. So this is a 1, 5. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So now this can't be 1, 9. Can be 2, 8. Okay, so what keeps it from being 2, 8? I think it would be 2, 8 or 4, 6. Oh, it has to have a 4 now. Okay. So it's 4, 6. Okay, yeah, and then with the 5, we got the same 1, 2, 8, 9. Don't need to mark that. Interestingly, these can't both be red because of their candidates left. Don't even know what red is, though. What 6? 6 also goes in here. Ah, interesting. Yeah, where does 9 go? It has to go here, so that goes with the 4. So this is the 5-8. Can highlight this now. This can't be 4-6 anymore, so it's 2-8. Oops. Ah. So this is 2. So purple's not 2. Let's make this green. The other one's 6. Yeah, and this puts a 5 here. 5's here somewhere. Saving money on your AWS account, that's always good. Okay, so yeah, we've got some work to do on this. These add to 9. So these have to add to 15. So 9, 6. Can't do 8, 7. This could still be purple. Boxes 7 and 8. The 5 must be in the top 2 rows. Oh yeah, 5 up here and here line up. So this is 8 and 5. Oh, the 4-9 pair here makes this 6 and 9. This is looking more and more like purple every day. So this is, how do we put that? I don't actually know how to put that. I don't think it makes 6 purple. This could still be purple, whatever this is. Unless this can't be 1. Oh, this can't be 1. This can't be 1 or 6, so it's not purple. So this is purple. Okay. So purple is 6. Green is 1. Don't need to highlight that. So that means this has to be the 6. We're starting to clean up these colors. I'm suspecting that red is 5 for whatever reason. That's just a suspicion, though. This is a pair. Oh yeah, we need a 1 in this column. That goes here. And we need a 4. Makes that 6 and 4. This is a 2. Need an 8 and a 9. Kind of have a virtual 8-9 between those. This is fillable. It's a 2. Oh, we have a 1 in this cage already. That's a 5. Is it possible for red to be 8-9 still? Looks like it. Could also be... Red can't be 2, so this is not red. This is red. What can this be? 5, 1. 8. 1, 5, 8. Is red limited in terms of 1, 5, or 8? Yeah, red's not 1. Red could be 8 still, I think. There's 3 left. Oh, this can't be 5 anymore. There's 3 left here. 2, 6, and 8. It's not 6. That's not 6. So this is the 6. One's in one of these two. And so, oh wait, one could be the one could be red still. Never mind. Oh wait, no, red isn't 1. Okay, good. So 1 is one of these two. Red could be, no, red can't be 9. So this is a 1-9 pair. Oh, yeah, this can't be 2-8 because that's 2-8. Thank you. So orange is 1-9. So red is no longer 9. Oh, we already knew red wasn't 9. Red is 5 or 8. Let's get rid of that color. I feel like I should just do regular Sudoku at this point. One, 2, 4, 5, 8. That's too many. They don't see anything? This is a 5 or an 8. So is this. Ah, there's a 5 in this cage. Thank you. So that's an 8. We used up all the colors. All right. I was just trying to understand what Kakum was saying. I glanced at it a couple times and I didn't get it. Finally got it. Okay, this needs a, is a 1, 2, 3. It needs a 4, 8, 9. Two, 5, 6. So that's a 6. That's a 9. Oops, I thought it was a 4. It's not. 5. This is 1 and 5. These 4s line up. Putting the 4 here. I guess that could have just been for the row. This is a 2. All right, I think we're finally getting it. These aren't 8. These aren't 2. What was... I'm failing to scan something. This 5, 3, and 4. Okay, 4, 8. So this is the only place for a 5 in the column. It's not a 2, that's an 8. It's not an 8, so this is a 9 and a 4. 9 and 1 from this one here. This is not an 8. Oh, this has to be the 5. There we go. Difficult puzzle for sure. Well, I'm glad at least I approached it in the way that was intended. Finding the... what ended up being 7 here had to be duplicated up here. And then we had something symmetric over here, where this 3 had to be duplicated up here. And then figuring out that they had to add to 10 in these cages, that was really cool. All right, so let's do this one next. Jovial did show up in chat. Oh, apparently I'd already started this one. Apparently I didn't get very far though. It's okay, I never finished it. I'll just do it. This is just a classic by Jovial. It's in my queue. I don't know why I would have started it already. Oh well, let's just do it and see if I go, oh, I already did this. It doesn't really matter. Not like I remember puzzles that well anyway. Okay, so this is a classic Sudoku by Jovial. Hey Hakan, how's it going? Let's see, ones go down here. This is a 6. Sixes go down here. Nines. Sixes. Anything else? Eights. I have vague memories of this one, obviously because I already started it at some point, but I don't think I must have gotten distracted and never finished it. You guys don't remember this one, do you? There are plenty of nice and easy Sudokus on the Discord. You just got to look at the ratings. But yeah, I mean, constructors keep trying to one-up each other on difficulty. So I definitely have seen that as well over the past year, where puzzles are just getting more and more and more difficult. There's definitely going to be some kind of trick to this one. I feel like the definition of what's like a 4 out of 5 difficulty has been creeping up, though, right? Like, I think a lot of the puzzles that are being rated 3s and 4s these days, like not too long ago, would have been rated 5 out of 5. A miracle Sudoku? Is it the standard miracle rules, or is it like just similar? Because I feel like I know a little bit too much about standard miracle rules to um, not cheat, basically. I mean, I could show you how to cheat at miracle, because there's miracle is a bit more. How did I not see this 8 this entire time? I was even looking for it. Like, I know a lot about miracle. There's only one solution to it, so there's a lot of weird properties that you get out of that. So if you want to see how to cheat at Miracle, I can definitely show you that. Let's see. I'm always suspicious of sets, but or fishes. I'm thinking these corners and the outer corners are probably weak, so I'm just gonna mark them. This one's not as weak. All right, well, let's keep going. Could be wrong about the corners being weak. Okay, how about these corners? We see a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 8. It can be a 9 though. Seven, 8, 9. Interesting. Ah, this is a 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, do let me know if I put an extra mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is definitely the most restricted that I've seen. There's only 2 5s. Wow. What could be interesting about 5s? And there's only 2 givens. This sees a 2? Oh, it does. Okay. We got this 1, 7, and 3, 9. Okay, 5s are, yeah, 5s are here and here. So that puts them here. Here and here. Okay. Yeah, this 2 sees here. So this is not a 2. Eight's in one of these two. Oops. Whew. Oh, this can't be 2. What can this be? It can't be 1, 2. It can be 3. It can't be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's the same as this one. Is this 1, 7? I'm betting this is 1, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that suspicious? I don't even know if I can prove that they're the same or different. These were both 3. I will put a 3 here. And here. Down here somewhere. I'll put it here, here. That's all. Oh, how about the middle? Go here. Crankshaft, a W wing. On 5s, rows 3 and 7. So this being a 5 puts a 5 here and here and here. Alternatively, this is a 5. Well, hold on. This being a 5 doesn't have as big of a impact. Wait, does that mean that one of these is a 5? Let's see. If this is a 5, that puts a 5 here, here. This is a... That's not like... It's a jellyfish? I don't think it's a jellyfish. Because 5 can... Five can go here. Let me just highlight where 5s can go in total. I'm not seeing that one hook on. I think it could be 5. The problem I have with this pattern is I'm not quite understanding whether it proves anything. Are you rotating it 180? And 5 is 5. No, that's not a jellyfish. You have to have 4 columns for a jellyfish. Row 9, column 4. Ah. Tricky. Also, just in general, these boxes don't... This 8 and 2 aren't correct, and 6 and 4. If we're rotating 180. Also, this 4 and 2. I think you can pick out particular ones that are symmetric, but they're not all symmetric. That's a very good point, Trevor. I like that. If we rotate at 190 and swap 1 to 9, 3 to 7, 2 to 4, and 6 to 8, then the 9s in row 9, column 4, and row 1, column 6 cause us to say bobbins. So, what I was saying is if we start with this as a 5, that forces 5 in the purples. If we start with this as a 5, that forces 5 in the blues. But I don't think those are the only 2 binary options for 5. Because if this is a 5, then we have all sorts of choices. All right. It's still a really interesting pattern. I just don't know what to do with it. There aren't. These 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9. Four, 6, 7, I think. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 4s here are limited. There's a corresponding 2 over here that's limited. What's this C? can be a 1 or a 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 7. Can't be 8 or 9. Am I just gonna have to fully pencil mark? I'm not even convinced that'll help. Four can be in these. Don't really want to mark that. It'll just confuse me. Is there a corresponding cell down here that's weak? Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Can't be here? Oh, 4 is limited here. I see. So yeah, then 4 is limited down here. Maybe the corresponding weak cell's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that, oh, this is 3 or 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can be 8 though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's not 9. This is like an almost triple. Don't know if that means anything. Was this the... This isn't the one I did during my construction stream, was it? And I just didn't mark it? This is... How did I forget this? I'm sorry, guys. This was exactly the one I did before. I'll just tell you guys how to do it. Pretty sure this was it. Yeah, it used set. How did I forget? For some reason I thought this was a different one from the one that used set because I had done that one. And then I thought I added another one of his classics to my queue, but this is just the same one I already did. So if you look in the blues, you have only odd numbers. And in the oranges, you have mostly evens, but 2 nines. So we can get rid of the corresponding nines. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 given. Sorry, that should be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, it's 10 evens. In the oranges, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 odds in the blues. And if you look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 total blues. So that means the remaining blues have to be even and the remaining oranges have to be odd. So we can just go through all these blues. And mark them as, 2, 4, 6, 8. And we can go through all these oranges and label them 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And I'm sorry for wasting your time doing the same puzzle again. I guess you guys didn't watch my construction stream. So now we can just eliminate from here. It ends up being relatively trivial. That can't be 9. Let me just get rid of the colors at this point. And so if I remember right, there's a hidden 9 in here now, in this row. So these two can't be 9. And now this one can't be 9. So that's a 9, that's a 5. And then now this is a hidden 9 as well. That's a 3, that's a 9. So yeah, it's a great construction. I don't mind showing you guys again. It suddenly occurred to me why this was so familiar. Because I struggled with it for like an hour and a half before finally finding this set. And I did it on stream already, so you guys can go watch me suffer on that if you want. But let me just finish this because I hate leaving a puzzle undone. But you can actually do that from the very start. You don't have to find any candidates or anything. It's all just given. I'm just failing at scanning at this point. I think Jovial, if he were still here, he would have told me that I already did this, because I told him that I did it and he watched it. Oh, these aren't 8. Oh, we got the 5? Yeah. So that's a 5. It should all just be singles at this point, naked and hidden. Right, this can't be a 2. So that's a 4, 6. So this is a 1, 7. This is not a 7, neither is that. It's not a 1. These aren't 6 or 4, so that's a 2-8 pair. Who was it? It was... Scrolling up. Fractured Lace. If you wanted to link me that miracle, you're welcome to. I don't mind doing it. I'm just warning you that the way I solve it might not be the typical way to do it. 3, 4, 7. I'm just not seeing the scanning here for some reason. That's not a 1. Seven's in one of these two. What am I missing? Holy crap. It's not an 8. Definitely need to mark this one as... Don't solve that one again. Should it just be a tradition every single stream I somehow forget about this puzzle and try to solve it again? 3's in one of these. Six? No. We need a 3, 4, 6. I have too many. I wanted to say, oh, because I have 4 as extra. Okay, so no 4. This one's not 3. It's not 7. Or 9. One, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be 7, 8. This is hanging on more than I remember. 2 column 6. Ah, here we go. 7, 8 pair. So that's a 4. That's a 2. 6. Ah, hit a 9 in row 7. That's nice. This is not 9. Where does 9 go in box 1? Did I just not mark a 9 here? Right, well that's 9. That's 9. Okay, that's all the 9s. So 6. True, 1, 3, 7. So this isn't 3, this isn't 1. Wait, I got an 8 here I shouldn't have. These aren't 5. So that puts a 5 here. And here. That's our crankshaft. It's not 8. That's 8, 7. That's a 7. Oops. One 5 pair, so that's not a 1. Oh, these 1s look up. Okay. So that's a 1. This isn't 2, so this is 4 or 7? That 3, sees a 1. That's a 6. 3. That sees that 3. Oh, these 3s are seen. So that's a 1, 7, 4. 7, 3. 7, 2, 3. 2, 4, 7, 3. 2, 8 pair. It's not a 6. This is 4. 6 and 4. That's a 6, 3. 1 and 2. 8, 2, 8. 1, 5, 1. And 8 and 2. Alright, there we go. Sorry for doing the same puzzle again. I try not to do that, but it was marked as not done in my queue. Alright, should I try to find Fractured Laces puzzle here? Darn it, I'm not getting... My search isn't working. If anyone has a relatively simple puzzle they'd like to request, I'm happy to do so. I'm a bit too tired for another difficult puzzle. Yeah, Lucy did send me one. I guess Fractured Lace isn't watching anymore, so... Alright, we can do Lucy's. I just try to spread around the love, that's all. I'm going to get rid of the green coloring because I'm probably going to need to color myself. Oh, whoops. Let's do it this way. Okay. So there's an F-Puzzles link, and here's the CTC app. I've gotten rid of the green coloring in the background just because probably going to want to color since it's a sandwich. So this is a product sandwich. Clues outside the grid give the product of digits sandwiched between the 1 and the 9. So this one is 50-40. So wherever the 1 and the 9 are, say they're here and here, then these digits would have to sum to 5040. Or not sum, they'd have to, you multiply them all together and you get 5040. pairs of cells with an x sum to 10. So that's these two here. These two sum to 10. These two sum to 10. And this thermometer, this one is smaller than this one. Never made a normal sandwich? Neither have I. I feel like sandwich was super popular earlier in CTC, and then suddenly it just fell off the grid. I don't know what happened. So for products, I am going to be using my calculator, especially because it's late. I want to know what the product of 1 through, well, I guess 9 factorial is what I'd want to know. So let's just take a look at that. 9 factorial. Or sorry, I guess it would be divided by 9. It's 8 factorial. So 4320. I guess we can highlight where 1 and 9 can't be, and then these are 1 and 9. And so then this one is missing a 2. So these can't be, sorry, these have to be part of the product, because we're going to have a 1, 9 somewhere. One of the ends is going to be 1, 9, and then the other is going to have a 2 at the end. Here, this has a 2 in the middle of the 1 and 9. This one's not a 1 or a 9. We have nothing here. Or here. Self sandwiches, interesting. $5040 is 7 factorial. So we're missing an 8. So same deal where we've got these in. $12 could be 4-3 or 2-6. Can it be 3 digits multiplying to 12? No, because the prime factor is 2, 2, and 3. So the two, either the 2's go together or the 2 and the 3 go together. So we're always missing 2. Or we're including 2 in our, so we have a 1, 9 and then 2 in the sandwich and then another 1, 9. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. How do we even do this? Yeah, the 2 clue is just a 2. So this couldn't be the 2 because it can't be surrounded by a 1 or a 9. This can't multiply to 192. Or no, that's not the way that works. Right, that's true. This has to be green. Okay, how do we make 192 is the question. Do I just need like a prime factorization? Obviously 2 is involved. 3, 2 is involved a lot of times. So it's a 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 times 2 to the 6. It's 192. So 2 to the 6 is 64. 2 times 4 times 6 times 8. It's too big. So we could be 2483 Or instead of 2483, we could be 486. So I think we're 3 or 4. Oh yeah, I just used bad logic for that, for all of that. Okay. So the 192 has a size 2 or 3 sandwich middle. Can it be 4? Sorry, 3 or 4 sandwich middle. No, it can't. We can't use 5 digits. So we have to have a 1 or a 9 in one of these two? So otherwise there would be 5 across. So one of these is a 1 or a 9. The other one's down here. But not both, so this can't be 2. $840. $840 has to have a 7 in it. So we're 7, 3. We have to have a 5 in it as well. We can't have a 9 in it. So it's going to have a 3. Let me write this down. It's going to have a, so 840. It's going to have a 3, a 5, and a 7. And then either a 2, 4, or an 8. So that's 4 or 5 long. This 2 clue? Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of these is a 2, and then the other 9's around it. And so this one's only missing the 2 on the outie. So if it had the 2 on the outie here, that would break the 2 clue. So this is the other 9. This is a 2. This is a 2, and this is a 9. These can't be, well, I guess these could be the same of 1 or 9. There we go. That's green as well. So my 840 has to be 4 or 5 long. I think that just gives us the center cell. Yeah. One of these two is a 1-9. Right? I think that's what I said. One of these has to be 1-9, so one of these is a 1-9. And so that's going to have either a 1-9-2-1-9, making this green, or a 1-9-2-1-9, making this green. And that. One of these two is a 2. This 1-9 with a 12. 12 can only be too long. So these two are also out. We don't know which. Well, these certainly can't be in. That can't be in. So one of these is a 1-9. Hello. Welcome. Sakit, is that how you say your name? Or? Okay, 840. I don't think this can be the start of a sandwich, right? 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I guess we could have a 6 instead of a 3. In which case we'd have 6. If 5, 6, 7, 4. I think that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, I got that, Trevor. There's a skyscraper? Does that give me anything? I guess it gives these two. I think that means that these are different. Should I color them? Blue, orange. That makes more sense to that eliminates. We don't have a clue here, so it means one of these two is a 1-9. Either, let's see, if it were here, we'd have to have a 1-9 here. If it were here, we'd have to have it here. So these are out. Oh, this one here sees blue and orange. So this has to be the blue. And this is either 3, 4 or 2, 6. Not like that, though. Um, so sandwiches always need something to disambiguate the ones and nines. So I could probably metagame it and say that this is a one of them's on here. I'm not going to do that though. Um, I'm getting pretty tired. This is going to be my last one. I welcome any help because I'm not really able to think properly at the moment. Do I look at... There's not that many clues. This 60 is missing a 2. Does that help? It's going to have a 5 in it. And then it's got to be 4-3 since we can't use a 2. So it's going to be 5-4-3. So our 60 is 3-4-5. Somewhere. I could have a 1-9 here and do 3-4-5. Do one here, 3-4-5. Do one here, 3-4. No, I can't have it here because we couldn't go up 3-4-5 and we couldn't go down 3-4-5. So this one's out. Oh, right. The 2 is going to be in one of these two. Or one of these two, I mean. So that places this as a 2. So these are from 3-4-5 because they're definitely in the sandwich. Did I just break it? Can you tell me what the mistake was? I don't know where else the 2 can go. Is this already broken? The 2 has to be surrounded by a 1-9. This must be a 1-9 then. Oh, because it can be in the green. Okay, so this is the 2 then. We don't know what color this one is. Still don't know which way this goes. This is still 3, 4, 5. If this were the sandwich this way, this would be orange, blue, orange. If the sandwich were this way, we still don't know what it would be. Okay. Well, actually, it would... If this were the 1, 9, it would put a 1, 9 here that was blue. And that would be orange. So I think no matter what, this one's an orange. Because if it's here, that puts one here that's blue. That makes that orange. If it's here, that puts one here that's orange, blue, making that orange. So I think both times I said it was orange. Which means there's an orange 1, 9 over here. This would work nicely. I know that only one of these is 1, 9. I just didn't know what color it would be. I had to figure that out. It's not obvious that it would be blue. It's not to me. Anyway, I figured it out. Okay, 192. I don't think 192 can go this way. Yeah. Because 7 times 8 is only 56. So these are green. We're going to go this way. And 192 is not divisible by 5. So this can't be a 5. So we are going to end up with a blue 1, 9 on the thermo somewhere. It would be nice to know which way. It is divisible by 3, so we're going to have a 3 in there. And then 64, I think we had that before. That's like 2, 4, 8. So we could do 3, 2, 4, 8, or we could have a 6. 6, 4, 8. So we could do 3, 3, 2, 4, 8, or 6, 4, 8. So we still don't know how many it is. It's 3 or 4 long. Because of the 12 clue. Oh. Yeah, the 12 clue is too long, and we actually can't have a 1, 9, 2 away from it. So there we go. That's a blue 1, 9, which means blue is 1. Orange is 9. So I can get rid of the colors now. Maybe it's nice to have those colored. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, I think we could have... Yeah, I think it's always 4 and 8 with a 2 times 3 or a 6. So in this case, it is a 2 times 3. So there's a 2 over here. We always have a 4, 8. That's not a 5, so this is 3 or 4. It's not a 6. The 480. It's not going to be able to go up this way. How long does 480 need to be? It's going to be divisible by 5. And then so we could be 4 long minimum. 8, 5, 4, 3. So this has to be the 9. I think there's a couple options though. Instead of just 8, 5, 4, 3, we could do 8, 5, 2, 6. We always have an 8 and a 5 though. So these are green. That's a 9. 840. We figured that one out. You have to be at least 4 long. So we are 4 long. So that's a blue 1. That means this is the 1. This is 2 and 9. These see 1 and 9. This sees 1 and 9. I think we're getting there. This is 9. It's orange. This is 1. Blue. That sees 1 and 9. This is a 1-9 pair. So the 12 we know is always too long. So that makes that a 9. That's a 1. This is a 9. 420 is certainly not too long. So that's a 1. And there we go. That's all our 1s and 9s. I think at this point, it's easier just to keep those white. So 50-40 was missing 8, I believe. Yeah, so this is an 8. 480. We know this is 3, 4, 5 now. Oops. Whoa. I don't know what I did there. Anyway. It's screwing with my head just a little bit that the only thing that doesn't multiply in this entire puzzle is the thing marked with an X. I don't know if that's screwing with anyone else, but... Right. That's an 8. This is a 6 or 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 420. Oh wait, this is a 3-4 pair. So that's a 5. We know we needed a 5 in the 420. So we have 84 left. That sounds like it's divisible by 3. So we're going to need a 7 as well. So we definitely have a 7. We either have a 3 or a 6. The 3 couldn't be here. So if the 3 were here, it'd be there. 3 or 6. And then this is kind of difficult to keep track of. So 60 left after the 7. We're always going to have a 5. We have the 5 already. So with the 6, we have 2 left. That would have to go here. With the 3, we'd have 4 left, which would go here. But we can't put the 4 here. So I think it has to be the 6. So I think it has to be 2, 6, 7, 5. Yeah. So that's the 2. That's a 2. This isn't 8. And this should be fillable. That's an 8. All right, who's next? 840. We're going to need a 5. That's for sure. We're going to need a 3 or a 6. Let me finish this first. So 840 divided by 5, that's 168. Divided by 3 is 56. So I need a 7 in there as well. And I have 8 left over, and that's when I used the 3. So with the 3, I'd have an 8. With the 6, I'd have a 4. Yikes, these aren't 6. Guess I'll deal with that later. We have a 5, 6, 7 here, so we need 3, 4, 5. No, not 5. 3, 4, 8. 8 is resolved. This 3, 4 gives a 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. That's not 6. Yeah, so we always have a 7 in here. We always have a 5 in here. And 24 is left over, so we either have 6, 4 or 3, 8. So if this were the 6, that would exclude the 4. So if we wanted this 4, this would have to be 6. Can I not have the 3 and the 4 together? I guess not, yeah. So that's neat. We always have a 5 and a 7. If we choose the 3, that goes with an 8. If we choose the 4, that goes with a 6. Oh, where's my 3? Oh, 3 goes with 8, 4 goes with the 6 here. Okay. If this is a 4, this has to be a 6. So if this is a 4, this has to be a 6, and then that would be with a 5, 7. If this is a 3, we need a 4. Oh, no, 3, we need an 8. This can't be 8. And then we'd be with a 5 or a 7. Okay. That makes a 5, 6, 7 triple. So this should be fillable as an 8. Oop, not an 8. What am I? Uh-oh. No, I broke it. Wait, where even does 8 go in this? Did I just not mark 8s over here? Yeah, I didn't mark 8s over there. One of these is an 8. What did I screw up here? This 5 or 7. Okay, 8's up here. Here. That's not an 8. Ah, I see. Ah. These 8s see here. Oh, this 12 is... Oh, yeah, it's 3, 4, or 2, 6. Already filled that. This 12 is 2, 6, so that's an 8. We kind of did... We haven't really done this 480 yet. We need a 5. So we have an 8. So 480 divided by 5 divided by 8. So we have 12 left. So that would be either 2, 6 or 3, 4. This wouldn't be 2. Okay, so that is 3, 4. That's not 3, 4. I think that places a 2 here. So this is a 5 or a 6. I think that's most of the clues. Not all of them. Probably just regular Sudoku to do. That's a pair. Did I want to put a 3 and a 4 in here? And yeah, I can't put a 3, 4 for the 12 in here anymore. It has to be a 2, 6. Just to make sure, 8, 5, 2, 6 is 480. So this is the 2. So then this is 3, 4, 7. That's a 3-4 pair, so this is 7. And this is 2 and 5, looks like. It goes this way. Did that get me anything? Gives me this 5 and this 7. We have our 7 for our 840 now. Yeah, this is a 5. How's one of these two? This is a 6 or 7. I don't think that's what the 840 is. Most certainly has a 5 in it. The 6 can take care of the 2. Anyway. $840 definitely needs a 5. It's divisible by 5, and 5 is a prime number. It doesn't have to have an 8, because you can use like a 6 instead. Because it has to have a 3 in it as well. I already worked it out. This is always the 3 or the 4. If it's a 3, so we already have the 7, so we don't have to worry about that. So 840 over 7 is 120. We're going to use the 5 regardless, so we have 24 left. So in 2 cells, we have to make 24. And so that's going to be either 3 times 8, or it's going to be 6 times 4. So we either have 3, 8, 5, or 4, 6. So it's either 3, 8, 3, 5, 8, or 4, 6, 5. So these are the options. Three, 4 pair, 5. So this is 5, 7. 6, 7, 8. This is the remainder of if this is 3, 5, 8, then this is 4, 6. If this is 4, 4, 6, 5, then this is 3, 8. I guess another way to put that is it doesn't have a 5. So we always use the 5. This can't be 6, this can't be 8. Three, 4 pair. What do we need here? We need 3, 4, 7, 8. That's not an 8. What's wrong with this being a 3? These are always 24. Okay. This can't be a 3 or 4 because of the pair. 5, 6, 7. So one of these is going to be 3, 4, but not both. So this has to be the other of 3, 4. So yeah, don't think there's anything else to be gained from that. One of these is a 3, 4. That pairs up with this. It can't be this one, so this is a 3, 4. Because of this 3, 4 pair. So this isn't 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be 5, 6, or 8. Okay, yeah, these 4s point up. Yeah, it's got to be just Sudoku. What's up here? 3, 4, 6, 7. This isn't 6 or 7. So we have a 3, 4 pair. That's 6, 7. This is 5, 8. Three, 4, 5, 8, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. Where is our... Do I color the 3, 4s or the 6, 7s maybe? Alright. I think maybe I color them. Did I just hit a dead end? One of these is purple. Maybe I'll color the 6, 7s as well. Well, that didn't lead anywhere. That's just a deadly pattern right there. Ah, yeah, this is purple, this is green. So these two are different. One of these is purple. Oh, here we go. We can make this purple and green. Does that help? So one of these is purple, one of these is purple. Can these both be purple? How about we have a blue here. Where's our orange? I just don't know. Yeah, I'm doing it in my head. This is either an orange 7 or a purple 3. Obviously not both. If it's a 3, this is an 8. Right, these have to multiply to 24. So if this is an 8, that's a 3. So if this is 3, that's 4, that's 8, 3. So if this were 3, these would both be 3. If it's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 4, that puts a 6 here. That would be a orange 6. Interesting, yeah. This is 7, that's 8, 4. With a 4, we have to have a 6 here. That would make the 6 orange, but we just said the 7 was orange. So I think that's broken. I don't understand why this one breaks. Oh, this one breaks, I see. Because we'd have both a... Wait. Anyway, I think that's a good way to think about it. This is 7. It's obviously orange. because we have a blue already. That 7 makes that 8, and that 4. These have to multiply to 24. That makes this a 6. The 6... It puts 2 6s in the column is one way to put that. So either way, this is a 3. And I had said what it would be. Why did I think it was? Oh, because it sees this 4. So it's a purple 3. All the purples are 3. All the greens are 4. All the blues are 6. All the oranges are 7. There. And that makes this 8 and 3. That makes this 5 and 6. 7, 6. Whoops. Alrighty. Well, that's it for this stream. Thanks, everybody. I am falling asleep, so definitely not a good time for Sudoku. Lots of Sudoku today. I think we did a lot of great puzzles today, so I'm very happy with the stream. Other than, I mean, it still was a nice puzzle. I think a lot of you didn't see it, but I did the jovial again. A little embarrassed by that, but that's all right. And I forgot the break-in for it again. But once I remembered it was the same puzzle, I got it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Same time next week. Feel free to stop by again. Feel free to message me on Discord if you have any puzzle requests during the week. I like to prep them beforehand. That helps me. Have a great night. Have a great week. And till next time, thanks for watching.